Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. I don't really see anyone watching right now, although someone did leave a like, which makes me wonder who it is that did it. I wouldn't know otherwise unless they told me. Unless they happen to be just lurking behind the scenes without me really noticing. For some reason, YouTube is kind of weird about that thing. I'm not exactly sure what and why, but I can always wait. But if anyone is lurking in the background for whatever reason, thank you for watching. There might be someone on Kick, but even Kick is like... Sometimes it'll show that there's someone watching, and other times it'll show that there isn't. I'm surprised I didn't get a Nejna chat bot there. I'm gonna give it a few more I might give it a few more moments in case someone is able to show up before I actually get started. If anyone is watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching. I apologize for the 15-minute intro, but I saw like 1 or 2 people at least checking the YouTube the YouTube control panel. Anyone who's watching the VOD will know that we're doing another bingo today. Another, More Pegasus bingo. I labeled it More Pegasus Bingo Part 2. But I might wait a little longer for some people to show up before we actually start playing. Anyone who is watching the VOD, thank you once again for watching it. But maybe while I'm waiting for people to show up, I could at least get myself warmed up with something in particular. But I'll give it a few more moments just in case. I don't want to leave anyone hanging, but I also want to make sure that I can move on. Let's see. But yeah, as a little VOD intro, I guess. Yesterday, I went to play DDR as usual, and I did really well on some sight reads. I did really well on those. And then there were some new songs. Well, not necessarily new. There were some that you had to unlock exclusively on a specific model that I did unlock at the time, but I only got to play them now because they were made available for all versions. And I did pretty well on a decent amount of them. Not as well as I could have on certain ones, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. I'm gonna keep checking to make sure that everything is alright. Yeah, I don't see anyone right now. But I guess we can just move on. And anyone who shows up either late or something else, someone left a like on the stream, so they might have to come back later. They could be doing something, who knows. But I may as well just switch it over so that I'm at least warmed up. Before we actually get started with the bingo, it's been a while since we've looked at Normal Gays with Brad Palumbo and Clarkson Lawson. They are reacting to woke LGBTQ TikToks that are unhinged. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. I might make this into its own video, in which if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for clicking on this video. Make sure, if this reaction is a standalone video, be sure to check out Normal Gays' original video so that you guys can show some support. And, yeah, let me go ahead and get started as a warm-up so that anyone who is able to show up, shows up, but...
Having a ton of
Hold on, anyone watching on the VOD, you guys can watch this on my YouTube channel. You can watch them anytime. And let me at least get warmed up. I'm gonna leave my avatar in the way because I'm not going to let these unhinged lunatics get the best of anyone.
Having a ton of freaky deaky queer is a good way to be resilient against fascism.
Oh my god, no. I saw that in the thumbnail and I was like, how the hell is it resistance against fascism, as Aiden Ross would put it.
Oh, ew.
And he's like, I'm resisting fascism.
Yes, because Aiden Ross doesn't know what a fascist is, and I'm pretty sure these unhinged weirdos don't even know what it is either.
Hey guys, welcome back to Normal Gaze, where we take on LGBT insanity. I'm Brad Palumbo here with Clarkson Lawson.
I can't get my mind together because we just filmed a members only video.
We don't know what order y'all will see this in yet. On the
Hold on, let me fix my avatar so that it's not too in the way. I want to make sure they get all the spotlight.
Production side, but we just filmed our channel members only content, weekly videos. We reacted to Lily Tino's spicy page.
Oh no. I think I saw that on the side of my... Oh, no, we are not going to be looking at that.
OnlyFans.
No, we are not going to be looking at Tilly Lino's OnlyFans.
It was...
My stomach is still upset.
Oh, yeah, we are definitely not going to be looking at that.
And I'm not even joking. Like, that was actually really bad. And Brad...
I think it was...
Brad liked it.
Oh, of course he likes it.
No, I didn't.
You better not.
But it was exactly what I expected, so I wasn't that phased.
I have no idea what to expect with something like that.
Anyways, if you want to see our reaction,
become a member
at Lily's page. Become a member.
I'm not going to I'm not going to her page.
Thick freaks. Anyway, I still can't believe we did that. That's kind of diabolical.
The light has left my eyes.
Really?
The light. It doesn't burn anymore, but now something else is burning within the pit of his abdomen.
Yes.
I don't know how to.
Anyway, we're gonna react to insane woke TikToks.
Let's go.
So that will be fun and hopefully get our mind off what we just witnessed.
Yeah. Doubt it.
I think the gays are too tolerant.
Do you think she thinks the how to respond to its NBD, that marriage equality is on the line, and she just said that gays are too tolerant. The tolerant left, as they say.
say this knowing full well that I might end up on Fox News. Hi, Grandma. But the next time somebody gaslights you when you're like expressing concerns or worries about like gay marriage going back to the Supreme Court, and then that straight person inevitably goes, oh, like it's not a big deal. Oh, it'll just go back to the state. Oh, it'll be okay. I think we should hit them. I think we should start fist fighting.
Of course. No, this actually reminds me of when a bunch of activists went to, what was it? I don't even remember what the context of that was, but there were people in funky outfits, let's call them, and I'm using that term lightly. But one of them was all like, if you don't do this for us, your streets are not going to be safe, which to me sounds like a threat. And she's got a, I don't know if you can see, as you can see by the contents of her nose, I think that tells you all that you need to know.
Is it gonna solve it? No! It's gonna make it worse? Maybe. All I will say is after I punch you, I'm just gonna tell you, it's not a big deal!
Oh, good lord.
The decision went back to my limbs. My hands made the choice, not my body.
It's like Sokka's brain has a mind of its own in the episode with the puppet master.
Okay, this is obviously satire.
Is it?
There's no way that's satire.
I don't think
she's
it is.
actually gonna punch people.
But I don't think it's satire. Like, that's a real woke person.
Yeah, you can tell just by looking what's under her nose. It's so obvious.
See that nose ring?
Yes, exactly.
It's true.
But
True. But when people downplay marriage equality, I do get pissed. I would never hit somebody. I just will debate them.
I won't even care. Just get out of my face. That's all I can say.
Oh, well, guess what? It depends what you mean. If they're downplaying the reality that, like, the suggestion that it's going to be overturned, there's no reason to actually think that yet.
Not yet, no. But
Yeah, nobody's really... I mean, some people are worried that it could happen, but unless they actually come right out and say it, I don't think it's going anywhere.
I don't think that.
We'll actually hear November 7th. So by the time...
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll
By
know
the time
if
this
they're going to hear
episode
the
comes
case.
out, yeah.
But
Hopefully, they don't even hear it. But even if they do hear it, they still have to get another vote to then overturn it. So
Oh.
people were saying it's doomed. we don't really know.
But if
that.
We don't.
anybody's arguing that it
I haven't been keeping up with that side of the community, so I wouldn't know.
is not a big deal to go back to the States, then I would.
No, I would disagree with that. I wouldn't punch grandma.
No, we don't punch the elderly on this show.
No, we
Or
don't.
anyone. Non-violence. I find this kind of thing antagonistic and kind of cringe. But I agree with you. She's probably not literally hitting anyone because
Yeah.
she does not look like.
I don't know. You'd be surprised based on what I remember seeing.
Am I
Fine.
woke?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's okay.
Am I slept? Can I just be slept?
You're the woke friend.
I just feel like the more we react to this stuff, I'm like, oh, am I woke now?
Well, you're.
Yes, you are woke by association, even though you're calling it out.
You should.
No, I just watched the Latinos. No, I'm not woke. I'm not woke.
I'm not
So just
slept.
a quick PSA. I don't
Okay, who is this? Just a quick PS.
tend to really deeply
And of course, she has another nose ring.
engage with white people's political commentary.
Why specifically, hold on. Oh, I thought I heard the door.
Because I think that white people, like, their praxis is rooted in whiteness, and everything
Yes, yes.
that they believe is rooted in white supremacy.
Uh-huh, sure, keep telling yourself that.
And whether that's the extreme kind, and we know what that looks like, or it's the benign, not even benign, but like the nice white liberal kind.
Oh, good lord. I mean, yeah, there are plenty of white liberals that are unironically racist to the point to where, no, they'll say things like, black people can't go to the DMV because they're at a disadvantage, even though you'll find a decent amount of black people within, like, New York that'll say, yeah, we know where the DMV is, we know how to get there, we've got our licenses and stuff.
Right, like, it's all rooted in whiteness, and I know, and I'm aware, and I know that at some point, that allegiance to whiteness is going to reveal itself, right? And so, therefore, if you're like, oh, this political commentator who's white, like, what do you think about their ideas? I don't. I don't, because it's whiteness, right?
Shut up, bitch.
Like, and that's not to say that, like, there aren't white people who I follow.
Tell me you're racist without like.
Yes, pretty much. No, you don't understand, Brad. It's only racist if it's a white person against literally any other type of person.
Hey,
Just like I don't trust white people. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
But-
Okay, I'm not woke.
I was gonna say, do you still think you're woke?
No, I'm
No.
not. Sorry.
It is crazy though how you can just like say you put a nose ring on and switch the races, and instead of like the old KKK to be like, I don't want these blacks in my town.
Because we don't take kindly to no septum rings around here.
It's
Say,
like-
I don't want to listen to these whites.
They're also like, what is this loyalty to whiteness?
No, what the hell does that even mean? I mean, as someone who's half Latino, it's not like I'm loyal to other Latinos.
He thinks all white people have.
It makes me start to think like when they said like math was racist and like
Oh, where have I heard that before? I swear I've heard that somewhere before, but I don't even remember the context of it.
I don't know, like general what's the word?
I mean, I do remember learning in school or something that back in the day, IQ tests used to be skewed in that kind of direction to the point to where, no, your average person would think that a small plate that you put a teacup on is a plate. But according to the IQ test, the correct answer to that is a saucer. It's not a plate, it's a saucer. And they had it skewed in a way that they associated that form of knowledge with quote-unquote white people, whereas other people would just refer to it as a plate.
Like having good posture and like good table manners, like all of that.
Punctuality. Yeah.
Like all of that is racist. So to me, it seems like any type of standard as a human is rooted in whiteness.
Then you're unironically like making me think that maybe the white supremacists have a point.
Oh no, don't let them have a point.
Like,
That's the point that I was trying to make. It's
I
like-
don't.
which they
but-
don't. But if all of that is white supremacy, then
No, it's not. In
It's
reality,
not.
people of all races can be all these things.
Yes, supremacy exists in all races. There are black supremacists, and then there are supremacists of other races as well.
It's just funny because the woke people often sound like the KKK.
Exactly. No, I've heard some of the things that they be talking about, and I'm like, do you unironically believe even a third, not even a third, like a tenth of the things that you say?
And they make people think like the KKK. It's
Right,
like-
and then also, like, you expect, like, what do you expect as a minority in America? Do you really think that you're gonna be able to convince all the white people in this country to hate themselves?
I mean, they convinced a lot of them.
They did. They convinced lots of people to hate themselves.
Did you see 2020, those book sales? Like,
Wait, what book sales? Of course, it took place during Vokid.
But now look what's happening, and
Yeah.
it's swinging back. There's no way people look out for themselves first. So if you're gonna sit here and try to make white people out to be this evil, evil thing,
Why don't you check yourself out, huh?
it's
Well,
not gonna end well for any other communities.
especially because this person is not even leaving room for there to be good white people. Like
Exactly.
the enticing message of the woke people in 2020 that a lot of white people fell into was like,
You're a good white.
You can unlearn your
Yes, you're a good white. Decolonize yourself. You shouldn't be proud of your own heritage. You should only be proud if you're literally anything else. Because just because your skin is light, bright, and 2 shades from being white, you think you're too good to butter your own popcorn?
whiteness. Like,
Uh-huh.
like you, white people are problematic, but if you pay me enough money, I will like educate you. Like,
Yes, pay enough money. Yes,
you're
give me
totally
all your money because I need it.
right. And so that was alluring to the white wine mom, the MSNBC viewer.
Of course.
This woman's just like, no matter what, I'm not trusting whiteys. Like,
Well, yeah, because a lot of that rhetoric was a facade to get support.
Yes.
Now the true.
But I'm saying, so like, no, this rhetoric will never
No.
convince any. Like, why would you?
No.
You can flagellate yourself as hard as you want, and they're still not gonna accept you. Like,
No.
If you're forced to choose between that and looking out for yourself, you're not going to choose that if you're a white person.
especially with the nose ring.
Yep.
That is literally, it's so bad for the black community.
Yes, it is. No, it makes a lot. No, whenever people act like that, it just makes the entire community look bad.
And for the nose ring community, like, they're not sitting there
Nose ring community.
best.
Honestly, that's 2 out of 2.
I wonder if I don't
No,
remember
that's
if
the-
the others have nose rings. Let's see the next one.
Oh no. Let's see.
So many queer people
Okay, this one doesn't have a nose ring, but I'm still gonna block her.
don't even know what transmisogyny is,
So crossover bitch hatred.
let alone are they
Nope,
able to
no, sorry.
recognize it and address it when it happens in their own communities, which leads to a really violent cycle of queer spaces being transmisogynistic.
Well, maybe if they weren't shooting up churches and stuff, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
And that pushes away trans
And
women.
when I say they, I mean those that are radicalized to such a degree. I don't want anyone to accuse me of any of that.
And then queer people join those queer spaces, and because there's no one to recognize or call out the transmisogyny, it festers and they become transmisogynistic. And it just keeps going. Trans women get pushed out and isolated, and other queer people never address their transmisogyny.
Maybe if you guys were to call out the likes of Lily Tino and Dylan Mulvaney, maybe also none of this would have happened.
Which really sucks.
Preach, girl. That's so.
So if you don't bully enough gay men,
Oh, I see. Oh, I can't wait for that to happen to me at some point.
to acknowledge, or gay women to acknowledge trans people, then they will then revert back to factory settings and become misogynistic. I don't get.
I don't get that either. What you just said, trying to rationalize it just makes it even more illogical than it already is.
No. Trans misogyny is like misogyny against trans women. So what they're saying is that all the like woke gay spaces are trans.
How are you
friendly.
misogynistic against trans women? That's the definition of misogyny. Is
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see.
But they don't like they don't really believe in definitions.
I've got to stop trying to.
They
rap.
don't.
I'm not woke.
That's the thing. Every time
I needed this like palate cleanser. It's like putting.
We need a yes. Anyone who just joining in, they were talking about looking at Lily Tino's spicy stuff, and he's trying to recover, and the fact that he hasn't recovered yet, yeah, is still leaving a bad taste in his mouth.
every time you start to think you're woke, just come over. I'll show you some TikTok.
No.
Hard
I'm
pass.
just trying to rationalize these arguments they're making. And
The problem is you're trying to understand them.
The problem is that you clearly just don't like crossover women.
But you can't
I
understand.
do that with everybody.
Yeah, you try to do that with your mom's schizophrenic babble too. Like,
It's
you're just
what?
same as
Rooted
that.
somewhere, like everything is rooted in one idea, even if it's wrong. So I try to figure out what that idea is, because if you penetrate it, then they have no rebuttal. But with these people, it's so hard to do that.
Also,
Mm.
like I don't really accept the premise that like queer spaces are anti-trans.
I have never been to an anti.
No, I've no. If anything, I don't understand. I mean, I understand where she's coming from, because a lot of members of the LGBT have gotten to the point to where they don't really want anything to do with the TQIA anymore, and so I've actually been meaning to make a video about that at some point, but I haven't really gotten around to it.
I guess I don't go to queer spaces because of the
I
smell,
do, and
but
The smell. Oh no,
the dolls are everywhere.
dolls.
What are you talking about? It
Yeah.
may be not this girl, because I don't think this is a doll,
I have no idea.
but I don't know.
She's a
She
redhead.
probably just got rejected or something. It's not misogynistic. It's just.
Well, also like if you go to the gay bar as a trans woman and the men don't want you, or is that trans misogyny?
I don't know. That's a real. I've never been to a gay bar, and I don't really have any intentions on doing so.
Like what is?
Trans people who look good in gay bars are fawned over. I was just
Really?
out in.
But like in sexually demanded.
No, but like.
But celebrated. Like yes, girls.
When I was out,
like
I was
yeah,
out
yeah.
to Golden Manners for Halloween, and
I guess
was
that's
with
one thing.
Some of my dolls, and when and they look good. So
You don't hang out with no blossoms,
I
no
don't hang out with
Latinos.
No, we don't hang out with those kinds.
no, they pass, honey. So like, but when they're in the bars, all the gay men they like treat them like, oh my god, you look so good, blah. That's literally how they get treated.
I mean, I have gone on record saying that despite how much of a bitch that Dylan Mulvaney is, she does know how to clean up nice. I give her that much.
But it's all just there's trans misogyny in all this.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
How about cis misandry? Can we talk about that for once? Because that's very, very prevalent in this day and age.
It's like they got rejected.
Yeah.
And they're bitter.
Or they're just online. Too much.
I don't know.
Having a ton of freaky deaky queer sex is a good way to be resilient against fascism.
Oh, this was in the preview.
It's not enough by itself, of course.
No, my question is, what the hell does two guys making love with each other have anything? I mean, I understand that the National Socialists of Germany were not very fond of us, but I'm pretty sure even Stalin wasn't a big fan of us either.
But it doesn't hurt, so share this with someone you would like to resist cis hetero Christo-fascism with.
Shut the hell up.
He's walking back from a grinder hookup, and he's like, I'm so excited. Like,
Oh, I just realized.
want to get more dopamine. Let me post a TikTok.
No, please, no, I would never. Even if he were to bulk himself up, I wouldn't want to touch him.
Oh, shit, all I do is talk about fascism. How do I relate this to fascism?
It always goes back to that. You can't go 1 second without any of those people using those buzzwords as if they mean anything anymore.
Here it comes. Have sex to fight fascism.
Multiple men are leaking out of him as he's walking.
Oh my god.
You just like that house. Oh, ew.
And he's
No.
like, I'm not a slut. I'm resisting fascism.
Oh lord.
You know, today in the filming that we've done, I feel like I'm infertile. I'm celibate.
Oh my god, no. I've gone sterile.
Yeah, I'm turned off. Very
Well, you're not very good at fighting fascism, then, are you?
No, that's the thing. No, look at. Well, he's not white. He's very pink, honestly. He's very pink.
I will let the fascism just.
Let the fascism win if that's the alternative.
Oh no.
That Latino.
These people just like they want to rationalize like existence is resistance, and it's like, babe, you don't even have a job. Like,
No, he makes a really good point. No, I'm talking about people complaining about losing their SNAP benefits and they're like twice my size.
what are you resisting? Employment? Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Because employment is fascismo.
remember, if you're employed, then you're feeding into the capitalists.
don't
Oh, I see.
bring up what's her
Toya
face.
the Aura.
Toya.
You should
The
look
who-
at- with her picture.
All
One
right.
more?
I know that's it. That's all I have for you.
Thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll call it a
I
night.
have a headache.
We've been scarred.
Oh, yeah. If you have a headache, make sure you drink plenty of fluids and get some sleep. Okay, that'll be it for that. Nobody seems to have shown up so far, which is kind of surprising, but I don't really care because I'm doing this for myself, and anyone who's watching the VODs, continue to do so. Thank you for any and all support. I guess if nobody else is going to be able to show up tonight, then I guess that's okay. But I do at least want some content for the VOD in case anyone will be able to watch it afterwards. I really just want to get into the bingo because I was very excited to want to do this because I was thinking of making it a tradition, but I might have to wait in case some other people show up. Usually there are like at least one or two people that usually show up later in the day or the night, depending on where it is they live, and I guess I can wait for them in that case. But we have another More Pegasus video about, basically for some context, Hamas Diddy Bin Laden Adolf Epstein Piker got temporarily questioned in China because he shared a meme where he was in the place of Mao Zedong, which is obviously a big no-no for anyone who knows a thing or two about how China works. And as I have hinted at before, this is going to be a bingo game. Still, Maddie thinks China is better. Oh, hey, Boonda. Speaking of people who, I was wondering. No, you're the first person to actually show up, Boonda. So thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, I was I decided to. There was a video that I was looking at earlier because I wanted to get a warrant up. Like over in the States, cops need a warrant and seize. Yes, exactly. Hold on, let me. But yeah, thank you, Boonda, for showing up. You're the first person that actually showed up tonight, so thank you so much. I had just got done reacting to this video. No, not yet. Which makes me wonder if there was some sort of issue or something, because sometimes YouTube works in weird ways. It kind of just happens. But at least I have someone. Damn. So yeah, I don't know where they are. Maybe Jackal's busy or something like that. But thank you anyway. But, well, this will be... Yeah, we reacted. I was looking at this video. I'm gonna turn this reaction into its own video. At least it's content for the VOD. But I do want to get into this in particular. And here, I have decided to update the bingo card from last week to include they can temporarily seize them and get you arrested, but you can't search them. Ah, yes. Unlike in Zhongguo. But yes, for tonight's I was mentioning earlier before you commented that I kind of low-key want to make this little More Pegasus bingo into a weekly thing, but I can understand if it might get a little tired or boring after a while, so I at least want to try it again because I actually really enjoyed it last week, and I just wanted to do it again because I thought it would be super fun. But I've decided to update it from last time so that it's not as... There are certain ones that I replaced, and so we have whenever Israel/Senogide is brought up, we have Hassan chatters, other streamer drama that's irrelevant to... well, maybe it is relevant to Hassan, but not necessarily. We have Pestiny, or rather sex pestiny. We have whenever the terms like far-right MAGA grifter are brought up. You don't know how Germans stand this? Neither do I, but... And then we have Absolute Cinema, Hassan Lying, Communist with a Gucci bag. I should have been highlighting them the whole time. Schrodinger's Turk, Hassan versus Asmongold, Hassan Orbiter, Hassan supporting terrorist. Here, let me... Hold on, not this. Where's the high... Oh, here it is. Here, this will be, obviously, the free space. You decided to start doing lifted since you found a bit of mold in your room. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I know mold can be very... No, there was that whole Bob's Burgers episode where 30 minutes of open windows this time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Boone. But no, you're reminding me of the Bob's Burgers episode where, Hugo found some mold in the restaurant, and he made it sound like that it was a vicious killer mold, even though all you really needed to do to kill it was bleach. I don't know what kind of mold that you found in your room, but depending on the type, you could bleach it, but whatever's clever. Okay, continuing with the bingo sheet, we got Jellywig, which is outside of the context of the Let's Up Those Numbers, XQC being SMRT taken out of context, Slop tubers calling Hassan out, the Frogan Flashbang, Ultimate Gooning Lord Dan Clancy, a Hassan crash out, Taylor Lorenz being a simp, Icuck, Hassan inciting violence, Diabolical, and Twitch being Twitch. So, fresh air equals no mold. Isopropyl alcohol. I see. So you think it... Oh, okay, there you go. Well, at least you're finding some solutions. Always look for... Yeah, I'm sure it's not that hard to get rid of mold. I think it kind of depends on how far or how much it may or may not have spread. But I'm sure that you'll be able to... If not, just gonna scrape it off the walls. Well, the thing about mold is that even if you do scrape it off, the particles will, like, still be in the air, so you still kind of have to get rid of that somehow, because otherwise it's just gonna grow back. Unless there's some sort of source that's there, maybe. Like, oftentimes when food spoils and starts getting moldy, the mold is technically already there, but they end up just coalescing from a single mass, and that's how it kind of just starts growing. If you can find the source and, like, scrub it out, like, real hard, I'm sure that you could, like, get it in and out of the way. So, yeah. Let me make sure that everything is looking all right. So, uh-oh. What happened? Did you... is it aerosol? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if aerosol will work. I'm sure you could probably find a way. You could probably look up ways to get rid of mold, DIY ways to do so. Sorry. So, I mean, as long as you could just keep an eye on it for a few days to make sure that it doesn't grow back. Or maybe, I wonder if the type of paint will kill it off. But, whatever, well, you could do whatever you think will make the most sense. But right now, I do want to go on with this video. So we have the bingo card right here, and we're gonna have some fun now that we have a chatter. We can have some fun. So let's go ahead and get on with the series So Chaotic. Even Sonic the Hedgehog subscribed.
Welcome back to a series so handsome. Even Shrek subscribed.
Mm-hmm.
In today's video, Hassan has been confronted by the police in China for having a meme on his phone.
Yes, I remember seeing like a short clip of that. I think it was an Asmongold clip or something like that. Why the hell is he wearing a shirt that just says capitalism on it with... I think I understand. It's like in the shape of a cigarette carton, which is probably why it is. But yeah, I saw the clip of that and I was like, oh man.
Has responded somehow blaming America
Yes, it's America's fault that he got caught with a weird meme.
again, saying American cops are infinitely worse.
Keep telling yourself that.
He's saying he got racially profiled as a white person.
hold on. I will.
But it's only bad when Americans do it.
Wait.
He's calling himself a swagged out white boy who loves China. 35-year-old man, by the way, has been
I will mark off the bingo sheet after the intro.
has responded absolutely cooking him. More clips have surfaced of Hassan showcasing his negative IQ, unable to figure out why there's fire extinguishers in the area.
Wait, what?
He's once
Oh
again acting
no.
like a revolutionary, talking about how American police harassed him.
How can he call himself a revolutionary if he ain't got no poems? If he were really down with the struggle, he'd have his sandals and capris on, man. He doesn't even have a phone made for Chinese market, and they still knew it was a meme. Oh no, you actually reminded me of this documentary we watched in, I think it was freshman year, about an eye doctor who was tasked with doing surgeries on North Koreans. And I think one of the things, it was either that or it was someone else. They were taking pictures of a statue of, I think it was Kim Il-sung. And they were like, no, you can't take the pictures like that. You have to do it like this instead. Because apparently it's disrespectful to Kim Il-sung. But, so this guy was doing eye surgeries, and all of the people, after they had, like, recovered their eyesight, they didn't even pay any regard to the doctor. They just saw a picture of Kim Jong-il, and they were crying because they got to see his face again. Granted, it's not really... I don't know why I told that story, because this guy didn't exactly get arrested, but knowing that they couldn't take the picture of the statue in such a way, obviously, I guess you have to be careful with how you take pictures. If you're young and not a leftist, you don't have a heart. And, oh, I've seen that quote before. I don't remember who said it, but yes, I've seen that quote before. If you're young and not a leftist, you don't have a heart. But if you're old and you are, then you don't have a brain. Yes, I've heard that before, but I know, I remember who, but I don't know if it was Churchill, though. All I know about Winston Churchill is that, like, government.
Tear gassed him, shot him, and apparently stun grenaded him. Massive cap. Streamer Destiny has accused Hassan of sleeping with a 15-year-old as
So the German brothel thing?
Husband and Tectone have responded.
Okay.
Attorney Legal Mindset
Oh, it's been a while since he brought up legal mindset.
goes over the potential legal implications.
Oh.
Subscribe or you're locked in a cell with Cockroach Hassan and Soycut Destiny.
Wait.
Let's up those numbers!
Right, so Hassan
We might have to skip the intro so that we don't get spoiled, but I'll let this one slide again.
went to China, and despite all the glazing, apparently they are not big fans of the Diddy Piker stream. He was confronted by the police for a meme on his phone.
Yes, I saw this, like, the other night.
Breaking, Chinese security police harassed Hassan
Harassed, well, I guess.
Piker while he was live streaming in Tiananmen Square.
I forgot that it was in Tiananmen Square. If you ask me what happened in Tiananmen Square on, I can never remember the year that it happened. It was either 1989 or something else. I'll tell you absolutely nothing, because I don't want my social credit to go into the negative infinities.
Hassan's live stream went down for 10 minutes after Chinese security officials saw Hassan hold up a Chairman Mao meme on his phone. They immediately pulled his entire crew aside and forced them to go through their phones.
Oh, no.
You can hear Hassan's friend translate, "They want to see your phones." Hassan is literally pro-CCP. He's defended the Chinese Communist Party in his live streams dozens of times. Hilarious.
And that's the irony.
So he gets stopped
Yes, I think this was the video that I saw.
by Chinese security police while streaming in Tiananmen Square. Oh, that's the place with the tanks. I remember that.
What are you talking about, Asvin Gold? Nothing happened there.
Roger, you seen this?
Because it...
Oh, yeah.
They would not let me allowed in China after I did that. Especially after the other night when we looked at the Minecraft villagers sing it.
Uh-huh.
Basically,
Yes.
he had a meme of Mao with his face photoshopped in on his
He
phone.
had a meme of Mao being British. If a man is not a socialist by the time he is 20, he has no heart. If he is not a conservative by the time he is 40, he has no brain. Winston Churchill. So I see.
Yeah.
Ooh, they got the lights on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they got the lights on him.
Let's go.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was holding the camera out, but I didn't do anything yet. 对，拿手机弄一背景，那是什么东西？把它打出来。刚才那个背景。
So if you want to see the background of your like,
See the background?
The
or
background.
like a
Yes.
live show or
Oh.
Uh-oh. It went mute.
We're doing secret memes. We'll be right back.
Oh no, this is so bad, guys. I can't believe this happened to Hassan. Did they not watch the illustrious Hassan Piker streams where he talks about how much he loves communism? I don't know.
I guess it's not good enough for them. You have a meme, pretty much like Britain.
I guess they just didn't get the memo. Hassan be like, please, I'm a big fan, please, I'm on your side.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna count that as communist with a Gucci bag. Knowing how he is. Where did I find it? Did I not? Oh, here it is. I mean, the irony at its finest, as they say.
Please don't arrest me. No, I was not recording. I was not live streaming. It was a glitch, believe me.
It was a glitch.
By the way, I don't
It's not a glitch. It's a bug. And it's not a bug, it was a feature.
know if lying to the police or security there is the right move, because if you get caught lying, that's not really good.
Oh, of course it's not.
Hassan, in 2 weeks from now when he's back in the US, they were probably pro-Israel agents, guys.
Okay, we're counting that. Okay, yeah, we're counting that. Yes, okay, let's go. Oh my lord, yes, we got two more squares down.
It's just LARPing or something. Far right MAGA grid.
Let's go, we got another one. Exactly as I typed it. Far right. Oh my god, exactly as I typed it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good.
Ethan probably sent them to arrest him.
Yes, it was all part of Ethan Klein's lawsuit. This was in the terms and conditions.
It's obviously a plot by destiny.
Comrade She, there has been a terrible mistake.
Comrade, there has been a terrible mistake. I was memeing, please. I was joking. Legal mindset Hassan is in the finding out stage.
Oh no.
Hassan is a revolutionary. There's no need for revolutionaries after the revolution. Most revolutionaries don't understand that. This
Revolution! That's all I know.
is recorded like the first piracy leak of a movie.
Oh.
Casual communist versus professional communist.
We're counting that as communist with the Gucci bag.
Man thought he was ready for the ranked league. No, but I played a bunch of normal games. I'm totally ready, guys.
Yeah.
I'm challenger. There seems to be a mistake. I planned on being a new video game streamer for the cause. Take the freaking hole.
Oh no, yep.
My god, streamers are so goofy out in the real world. I mean, particularly Hassan, of course.
Particularly Hassan. No, in the real world, I have a typical 9 to 5, so clearly I'm not as goofy as this.
Of course, he's completely out of his element. Hassan really trying to bring back that
Yes. Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?
Ed look. And this is from Ed, and Eddie. Go to show. Anyway, so Hassan responded, defending them and somehow blaming America.
Yes. Why blame the people that actually... Why blame yourself for not knowing that you shouldn't be having those kinds of memes when you could just blame everyone else?
Right when the police showed up, they thought, so that thing that we went to, okay? The flag raising ceremony is not... The flag raising ceremony that we went to is not a thing that white people normally go to.
It's not a thing that white people go to, huh?
Right? It's not.
Except, well, I can imagine there are some, I guess, quote-unquote white people that would go to flag-raising ceremonies. Just, I'd imagine, like, people like Cotton Hill and his army buddies would want to go to a flag-raising ceremony, but...
It's not normally it's not normally something that like white people attend, right? And I assume that they are probably extra attentive and extra careful about people coming to you know do some shit. Like there's a reason why, for example, there were Chinese nationals on each other's backs, right? But I knew that like if we did it, we would get called out by cops. Because like by and large, especially like the government is aware of like how they are perceived or how much like you know anti-Chinese propaganda exists out there.
Anti-Chinese propaganda, huh?
And I think the older people are also aware of it as well. But I think the younger populations in China are ironically enough less aware. Like the younger normies.
You'd be surprised.
Are less aware of the animosity that exists, which shouldn't exist at all, obviously, but unfortunately does. And it's almost entirely one-sided, entirely designed by America. But yeah,
Yes.
We're white. So as foreigners in China at this like national event rather than an international one, where as you guys noticed, like they didn't have any like foreigners there at all. He thought he saw something on the phone.
He thought he saw a meme of him with Mao Zedong.
He thought he saw something on the phone. Like he thought we were like making a mockery. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
So first off, it's not a white people thing to go to. Buddy, I thought you were brown.
Yep, work out it. I was holding out on this. Yes, this is. Hold on, let me put this back up. Yes, this is Schrodinger's Turk. He's both white and not white at the same time. He can't figure out what he is and what he isn't.
Just a couple of videos ago, wasn't this guy complaining about how people are racist to him because he's brown and he understands oppression and marginalization, and now suddenly...
He says that every other day. It's not a new thing.
Mr. Schrodinger's Turk...
Yep, there's the word. He said the thing.
...is back color changing. He's white again, guys.
The ultimate chameleon.
Because why? Because it's convenient for the narrative that he wants to portray. It's convenient for the agenda. But he literally has the hidden ability from Pokemon, Protean, where you change your type each time you make a move. It literally fits him perfectly.
So not quite Ditto?
Hassan, I think it's time. Sign up for competitive Pokemon. You'll do a great job. You got all the abilities.
He probably
You're
will.
Superman, right?
Yes, he's Superman.
Didn't you just admit that you got racially profiled? Because you basically said that they only stopped you because you were white.
Oh, wait a minute. No, Pegasus, you're missing the point. You can't get racially profiled if you're white. It only matters if you're other colors.
Right? And imagine this happened in the USA, right? Hassan would...
Uh-oh. Oh, well, at least you're here. Oh, man. I apologize for that, Boonta. I hope nothing... Oh, wait. Oh, your messages were showing up in the multi-chat, but not on the actual YouTube chat. I'm sorry for that, Boonta. So yeah, you can hang out on Cake for a little bit if you're able to. I'm sorry.
Literally be crying so much, playing victim all the time, crying about silencing free speech and oh my god, this is oppression, this is tyranny, how could they do this? I got stopped for a meme, guys. Look at this fascist Nazi government.
Oh my god. Well, here's the thing. Communism and fascism are really not that different.
We can't be having this. We need a revolution right now. That's what he would be saying. But notice how because it happened somewhere else, oh, it's just a misunderstanding.
It's just a misunderstanding. It didn't actually happen. Pixar, it didn't happen, as they say.
It could happen to anyone. In fact, they were just having good security. Right, so then he says possibly the cringiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Prepare yourself for this one.
Oh, I'm not ready.
They didn't realize that we were swagged out white boys who love China. Are you being careful with your words? No, I'm just telling you like it is. Like they thought we were, they were being extra attentive to make sure that, you know, no one is making fun of
Oh, I'm so sorry, Boone.
now or anything like that, or the ceremony, and that's what they were, that's what it was. It's normal for police.
Oh my god, no, I can imagine. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you didn't miss anything.
Take a close look at foreigners to make sure that white people don't do stupid shit. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's a cultural difference, and also they just don't want anyone to pull.
I'm reading your messages now. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything bad, like, at all. So I don't know why YouTube decided to do that, but at least you're still here, at least on Kick. But yeah, I'm so sorry.
Fucking Logan Paul or anything like that. How was it resolved? What do you mean? We just like talked to him. We just were like, no, that's not. You know, we're not doing that at all. We're just here to experience the event. I told you to end up in jail. You got lucky this time. Yeah, okay, calm down. That's not. You're being ridiculous.
Swagged out white boys who...
Yes, swagged out. The last straw for them was the stuff against the CCP. Yes, it is.
Loves China. You're a 35-year-old man. I'm sorry to keep doing the Leafy bit, but oh my god, dude. 35-year-old man
Yes.
talking like that. You're not 19 anymore. You need to get a grip, man.
Oh my
You're
god.
gray.
Oh my god, I haven't seen this image in forever.
You're balding. Your back is probably giving out, buddy. Your pee-pee stopped working.
Oh my god.
Probably from all the chemicals. Face reality, buddy. Holy. Second thing, basically your own chatter said there that, oh, you're gonna end up in jail. And basically they're trying to protect you, saying that, oh, you got
Is he still in China right now? Oh yeah, that's why, I guess that's one reason to be on kick.
watch out for what you say. And then you go, well, that's just propaganda. Now,
Yes, it's just propaganda. Yes, it's YouTube propaganda. That's why the Bunda cannot give his comments against the CCP.
I do admit there is a lot of propaganda, of course. There are a lot of things that are false and exaggerated and stuff like that.
Propaganda exists on all sides, yet a lot of people like Hassan want to make believe it's a one-sided issue.
But it is absolutely not propaganda that you are not as free as you are in the US, right? Because try saying the shit you say about Trump and other politicians on a regular basis to their leader, right?
Yeah, he talks shit about the president all the time, yet he's still here.
Try actually supporting terrorists and foreign ops openly in
We're gonna call that supporting terrorists if I can find it. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna call that him supporting terrorists. If more Pegasus references it, then we're counting it.
front of the government, right? Try saying whatever equivalent there is to America deserved 9/11 in their country, right?
Yes.
And you just let me know how that goes, Hassan, considering it's all propaganda, right? In fact, why don't
That one event of Nanking Oh, did you get banned? Let me check. Hold on. Let me fix it. I'm so sorry. Here, let me try to... I don't know how to fix it, though. There are, like, different options, but I'm not exactly sure. I can't put you in timeout. I don't want to do that. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know how to fix it. I'm so sorry. Yeah. We'll see. I'll see what I can do in a while. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, no. I haven't heard from him in a while, though. He's probably working on his whatevers.
Why don't you do what you do best and what you are going viral for, advocating murder for people in the government who are on the opposite political side?
If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna count that. Even though this is old news, we're counting that as Hassan inciting violence. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah. Anytime it's referenced in any capacity, we'll do it that way. But I'll figure out what to do after we're done with this video, so don't worry, Bunda.
That in China, see how it goes, you know? I have a feeling it's
Yes.
not gonna go very well, okay? They're not gonna be as lenient, I feel like. And the thing is, I know Hassan is extremely stupid, but
He just says it out loud.
thing is, he knows this stuff, okay? Like, I don't even have to explain it to him, because if he didn't know this stuff, he would actually be doing this exact stuff there. But he knows he can't say certain things or he'll be put in prison. But this absolute fucking grifter moron purposely crafts this narrative or whatever, and he'll never actually say any of the things he says in America because he knows it's risky and he
Yes.
could get locked up, right?
Yeah, it kind of depends on what he says. Like, you'll say, yeah, take down those MFers in Minecraft and make it seem like it's a joke, even though, no, he's been called out by mainstream media more than once, and it's only a matter of time.
So then he starts ranting about how America is just way worse.
Would Slap him with a fat fine and deport him? You think so?
Hassan explains what happens, says US cops are still much worse than Chinese ones.
Uh-huh, sure. I mean, it probably depends on locale, but...
This is actually one of the things that I want to show Americans in general, because like people have this like false assertion, false notion that it's people have this like false notion that it's like they will arrest you for a meme or whatever. It's not like that at all. Okay.
Oh, it's not like that at all, huh? And you almost got taken.
No. It's funny because like I've dealt with cops at this point all around the world, as you guys know.
I'm sure they apply. I bet it just simply applies to their own citizens. I mean, they consider us to be, I guess, tourists. They probably just assume that we're there to see like the Great Wall, among other things.
So as far as like cops that I've dealt with all around the world, you know, European cops in France, American cops, just European cops in other European countries, and even Japanese cops as well, I will say that it's not even remotely up there. The further west you go, the worse cops get, the more aggressive.
Of course.
They get. America being the worst one out of all of them.
Sure.
Right. America bad, guys.
It's always that. It's America bad.
Literally gets stopped in China for a meme. Conclusion, America bad.
Yes, he blames America for what happened to him in Chugok.
I mean, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Just give up your citizenship at this point and leave. You're
Exactly.
actually just an op, dude.
And don't give me any of that. I can't afford to leave. You're a multi-millionaire.
You glaze North Korea. You glaze
Yeah, they would get involved and they'd have to release him anyway. Right.
the USSR. You glaze communism. Everything but the place that gave you literally everything, made you famous and comfortable, you know, operating under capitalism, living like a capitalist, but apparently he just loves all.
Yeah, they were... U.S. brings back... Yeah, that's just like that one guy. They called him the Maryland Man. Even though he's from El Salvador, who has been residing in the U.S. doing all sorts of trafficking, they mistakenly took him to El Salvador when he was supposed to go somewhere else, and so they temporarily brought him back, and then they took him back to El Salvador, yet... So, for something like that, that's one thing.
All these other places, right? In fact, I would probably argue that the biggest privilege afforded to Hassan Piker here is the ability to yap like a delusional fucking psychopath with zero consequences. This guy gets to advocate murder and is somehow not put in prison. Like, you can't do that anywhere but the US, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, in the US, incitement of violence isn't protected, so
just from
he has to be super, super careful.
Hassan's statements, you can ascertain that he actually likes dictators more than he loves his own mom. Because he literally implied he wants his own mom dead.
Yes, that's true. He wants to take down all of the landlords.
Because he wanted to murder like landlords or something and capitalists, right? His
exchanged a Russian's arms dealer for some Basque. Really? All because of some weed?
Words, not mine.
Yeah, kill them. Kill those motherfuckers and murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist bloods, dude.
Doesn't he just look? Isn't he the epitome of a face that only a mother could love?
Meanwhile, he was glazing Kim Jong-un and saying that no, he's not a dictator, guys. What are people supposed to conclude from that? Pure responded he should do some critical commentary on China while he's there, since he claims their censorship is exaggerated.
The biggest art who was basically all of African terrorists. Okay.
Let's see how it plays out. It's just not gonna go well, and he
knows
that.
That's right. I think I mean, I don't know that but you reminded me of how a lot of former French colonies in West Africa have wanted to align themselves with Russia because even though they know that Russia isn't exactly the greatest, at least it's not France.
That's the worst part. He's the worst kind of grifter. An American man and a Chinese man meet at a bar talking about their life in their countries. Our country is special because I can walk into the Oval Office, bang on the president's desk, and say, Mr. Trump, I don't like how you run our country. American man says, while taking a sip of whiskey.
Yeah.
I can do that too. Really? Of course. I can walk into his office, bang on his desk, and say to him, Mr. Jinping, I don't like the way Mr. Trump is.
Oh, Lord. That's exactly what would happen.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to. Once China takes over, they will remember the French in kind. Oh, no. That's right. China is also trying to, like, do a lot of business in Africa. Trying to, like, they were building statues and stuff, among other things. Oh, no.
Took off the sweater to do the mental gymnastics routine. He had to warm up, you know?
Yes, he had to
limber up. Make sure.
I mean, look, exactly, Bunda. You'd be surprised.
All the neurons are firing properly. Gotta dodge a bunch of obstacles today, you know? Gotta do the 100-meter hurdles. Mentally, of course.
Like, what happened with Africa is that they were having to deal with their own issues. And then, like what? what was it, UN peacekeeping forces in China wouldn't, or no, not China, UN peacekeeping forces in France didn't want to do anything about all of West Africa's problems, even though a lot of them were like former French colonies, and so they decided a lot of them wanted to take matters into their own hands, and they wanted to look to Russia for certain things.
He has a lot of great strats for wasting time as he comes up with his BS. Big bite of food, repeat whatever he previously said, fiddle with his camera, shock dog. You forgot blaming on Ethan and Asmongold.
Yes, blame Ethan and Asmongold for all your problems.
So he is white.
For today. Tech back tomorrow. Yep, Schrodinger's Turk. We already have that highlighted. Yeah, even before they were colonized, it kind of depends.
Check back tomorrow. Absolutely.
Yes, it's the same exact.
Diabolical. Oh yes, I love it.
Oh my god.
This actually. Right, so Asmongold responded.
Okay, so
we're gonna count the West Africa. Yeah, they did have those. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Whenever it comes to like, I wouldn't want. I'm hesitant to call them slave apologists, but not that, but like whenever some people blame white people for developing slavery, even though slavery has existed for most of human history and probably goes all the way as far back as the Stone Age, if we're being real. But we're going to call this Hassan versus Asman for now. So, oh, the Woman King. Oh my god, I remembered that. No, the bitch that was all like, yes, it's real because it's real, 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 and no, Metatron tore the fuck out of that movie. No, when you actually know the real history of Dahomey, you'll realize exactly what was going on. Like, you stupid hoes, no, that's the irony. It's kind of ironic. No, white people were not the first to invent slavery. Nobody really knows where it originated, but but they were among the first to want to put an end to it, even if it took the U.S. a little longer than all the others.
Find it. Okay, so what happened?
Whenever the police showed up, they thought, so that thing that we went to, okay, the flag raising ceremony that we went to is not a thing that white people normally go to. It's not normally something that like white people attend, right?
But I thought you said you weren't white. Oh, today he is. Now he's white.
And America being the worst one out of all of them.
I mean, look, I wouldn't be saying bad stuff about China whenever I was literally in China either.
Right. If I ever decide to go to China, if I would ever want to go to China, it would just be to see the Great Wall, and that would be about it.
Okay, but let's be real. It's insane to say something like this. If the police ever detained Hassan and wanted to look through his phone to see if he had any problematic memes, and he was in the United States, he would be talking about...
Yeah, yes, I know plenty about how West Africa was.
About this for the rest of his career, okay? Like, this would be, when did you know that we had fascism? Well, you see, one time I was at this place, and they asked to see my phone. But,
oh, no.
Obviously, everybody would say this, right?
Really?
And so it's just so obviously a double standard, right?
No, you don't understand. It's okay when other people doing it. They're just being careful.
Yes, it's okay when we do it, but when you do it, it's a bad thing.
But obviously, anything related to America, bad. I mean, what is this guy's deal, bro? He probably hates America more than actual terrorist groups. I think it's time for you to move, man. Clear a spot, go to one of these places that you glaze so much. Go to North Korea. You seem to absolutely love that place.
Yeah, I bet they'd love to have him there.
Because you think America and other world leaders are infinitely worse, apparently.
Oh yeah, I remember him saying that.
Oh my god, he's a genocidal dictator, dude. Like, please point to a dictator or just in general a Western leader who is not also doing infinitely worse shit around the world, not just to their own citizens, but around the world.
And
I don't know. I'm an American citizen, and my life is pretty average.
So glad that these situations are happening because it is absolutely exposing Hassan and showing everybody what a massive fraud this guy actually is, and the ridiculous double standard.
Saturn slow down for what?
He has, right? Because America could probably even introduce communism tomorrow, and he would complain about it and go like, well, actually, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Actually,
anymore. I actually don't like it. America bad. That is his philosophy.
America
essentially.
bad,
He sure
everybody.
was more cooperative with their police than he is with ours. I'll never forget his tantrum at the border security complaining
Oh
about
my god, I remember when that happened. No, he was lying about... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to react to this.
them silencing my free speech. They canceled
Yes, silence the free...
my global entry. All I did was support terrorists.
Yes, oh my god. I'm just gonna ignore that. Yes, I remember when that happened. No, he was lying about being detained for several hours, even though there is a timeline of events about what actually took place, and I'm pretty sure you could just look that, you could probably look it up.
He folded like nothing, talks all that shit in the US, but doesn't say a word with a real dictatorship. China, please keep him. He really trusted freedom of speech in the wrong DLC region.
Oh no.
Immediately arrested in China for a meme, but America's the worst cops. Love to see this. While he's gone, everyone changes the locks. All the locks.
Yes.
Bro's gonna get stopped at the airport again. Gets harassed by the cops for a picture. But these were actually the good cops, you see. Never let Hassan tell a story. I'm so glad this shit is recorded because you know if it wasn't, he's gonna invent his own fucking narrative. Guy who spends all day talking about fascism unironically says, oh no, they just wanted to
Have I seen the new line of hardware that Valve dropped? Probably not.
make sure I was
I don't keep up with that kind of stuff.
How? They detained him using a collar.
Yes, let's go.
Shaka.
Yes.
Maybe they saw him shocking his dog and
Maybe
did
they
us
saw
all a
him
favor
shock.
and said, okay, we gotta get rid of this guy, all right? We don't like animal abusers, and for that, I support them.
Yes.
Why doesn't he live there if he loves it so much? Do not
Because he doesn't have his communist Gucci bags anymore.
ask him that question, ever. More footage showing China
Rebuilt BC with that Montauk is probably going to be the same price. I can imagine that.
security police hovering around Hassan Piker. Hassan then yells, dude, what is up with the fire extinguishers everywhere?
Really?
Every cop is a fire extinguisher. It's because there have been multiple self-inflictions and
Oh my god.
This guy's a moron.
Dude, what's up with fire extinguishers? What do you mean? I've never. No, hold on.
It could do Cyberpunk at 60 FPS 4K. Nice.
No. Every cop has a fire extinguisher on their belt. Is that normal?
You never.
Oh, I can imagine.
No.
And not only that, but if you looked at our hotel, and
I mean, in a pinch, you could use it like mace.
I thought it was mace. No, it's fire extinguishers. Like on their every in the hotel, I've never seen this many fire extinguishers ever in my life. In our hotel, there's like a fire.
Guys, what's up with the fire extinguishers?
What is up with the fire extinguishers?
What could possibly be the reason? They just seem to conveniently have a lot of fire extinguishers. I wonder what the purpose of fire extinguishers actually are.
Oh, I see. I was confused.
I just can't put a finger to it. My intelligent political commentator neurons are not firing. I just can't seem to crack the code. Why would there be more of them in this specific place? Does something happen here?
Okay. All right. My original assertion was correct.
This man has to have like the lowest recorded IQ in human history.
He probably denies what never happened in Tiananmen Square on that year.
To do a test or something, bro. He could go into an active war zone and be like, there seems to be a lot of tanks here.
Yes, let's go.
Why would there be tanks here?
Oh my god, he should go to the Middle East and check out all that shit.
Is there like an event or something?
Yes.
This guy shitpost but never give up his US citizenship, his US bank account, and his freaking Starbucks.
You can't get rid of the Starbucks, even if it is,
He does it for the engagement. He's more familiar with electrocution than immolation.
Oh.
He's an expert in that field, actually. He knows everything about the shockers.
Free Kaya, everybody.
World-renowned, actually. Right, so then he once again declares how much he hates America. He says that he has...
Well, of course, if you're gonna... Is this one of those freaking watchtower? Oh my god. No, because I know that they have all these cameras literally lined up everywhere, and of course Hassan doesn't even pay even the slightest amount of attention to them.
Zero patriotism for his country.
Well, of course, if you're going to be in China, you may as well hate their biggest rival.
Hassan Piker declared, I don't have any kind of patriotism in my heart for America while holding a Chinese flag in Tiananmen Square. He made the statement right after attending the Chinese national flag raising ceremony in front of the Tiananmen Chairman Mao portrait.
What makes it interesting for me at least is like, seeing so many people from all around the country literally travel here just to see this.
That part is insane. Look how
Like,
many.
like I just don't like I'm not.
And where exactly is this flag that's being raised?
I don't have any sort of patriotism in my heart
For
for any. Yeah, for America, but just in general. I'm not like a very, I care about people.
Yeah.
So
Get rid of it. Oh no.
for me, it's like it's hard to comprehend.
Yeah.
But I do understand it in some ways, and I kind of want
You
to
still. Oh no, boo.
talk to some of the people here because like all of the old people that you see around, right?
Yes, because I know they have like a closed internet that's like detached from the rest in the outside world.
Remember, every single person that you see around us, that's like, especially if they've been alive since like the 70s or the 60s, they have seen
Not only would their internet get cut, they would have negative 1 trillion social credit.
a radical transformation in their lifetimes, unlike any other country, right? So for them, I think there's a lot of pride in that.
Right, Hassan, we get it. You just love everything that is not America. We have understood your life philosophy.
Yes.
You don't need to keep saying it. And honestly, if you're ever confused on Hassan's stances on anything at all, just ask yourself the one question. Is it in support of or against America? And you instantly have your answer.
He always sides with the terrorists, as they say.
Right? You might be like, how could a man so liberal, so leftist, so progressive support something like North Korea, for example? It just makes no sense. Well,
It's not supposed to make sense. It's Hassan.
against America? And there you have the answer. Simple as that. There is no other thing you need to evaluate in that equation. And can you imagine how frustrating it must be for like actual people who like America or like actual patriots to see this guy constantly shit on their country and then proceed to take all the benefits, reap all the rewards, and then just badmouth it constantly, leeching like a fucking parasite, becoming a multi-millionaire, brainwashing all these people, and then going on to glaze everybody else and trying to destroy the very country he lives in. He's basically...
If the money wasn't broken, well, hopefully we'll be able to get that sorted out. But yes, the champagne socialist being into all, he needs to have his champagne. He needs his champagne with all of his plates of cheese and his bites of scones. White boy. Fed once again let the printers rip. Oh no. Technically, printing money drives inflation, so I wouldn't recommend it.
like the most ungrateful nepo baby in existence, right? And I'd sort of understand if you're an American, like, you know, living in poverty, or like, oh, you weren't treated best by the system and you were done dirty by the government, or like some bad shit happened to you. But this guy's life is like, oh my god, he has everything.
Exactly. He's spitting on each and every one of their faces. Now, he has all this money, talking about how he wants to take from the rich, yet he doesn't want to give even his own money.
And he's still complaining. Like, he's just insufferable. Like, one of the reasons he's mad
oh no,
is that he's unable to advocate murder in peace. And they actually want to place restrictions on that type of speech because it leads to violence. And he thinks that's oppression.
Yeah.
But apparently getting stopped for a fucking meme, that's totally okay. You almost can't blame Hassan. Well, I definitely can. He plainly states his intent and beliefs as being inherently anti-Western. Well, he tries to mask it a bunch of ways, but it's pretty obvious. You have to blame naive liberals for actually believing that someone who says, I don't have any kind of patriotism in my heart for America would ever be a positive presence. Can we revoke his passport and leave him there? And
oh my god, that's what people want so bad.
Sure he doesn't have Gaia with him. Right, so then Asman responded, points out the hypocrisy in Hassan suddenly claiming he's white, and his comparison on police in China versus the USA. Also partakes in the horseshoe theory.
Yes. So people have brought up like horseshoe theory in
I think
this
China's
kind of context.
great. I mean, I don't have a problem with China. I'd go to China, like I'd respect their culture, etc. The fact is that, you know, a lot of these countries do not allow you to criticize their government.
Yep.
They don't allow you to have an opinion that is dissenting from the politically accepted norm. And this obviously would be something that, if it was happening in America, people like Hassan and everybody else would be crying about it and freaking out. You know, they go and they say stuff like this, but it's obviously not true. And it's fine that I don't know why you have to create a parody. Like, really, I mean, China's a very different country than the United States. And, you know, if somebody comes to the United States and they're from China or Saudi Arabia or, you know, some other random country, we'd expect them to follow our laws. And if you go over there, you should follow their laws. And if you don't like what their laws are, you shouldn't go there. Because, like, I feel like there's all the time people go into places that they're not supposed to be in. Like, they go to a country, and then they have a problem with the country's laws. Here, let me solve your problem. Don't go. So he likes racial profiling now. Horseshoe theory, indeed.
Yes, it's only okay if it's him. It's a complete scam. Returning to Goldstead isn't gonna fit. Well, I can imagine that.
Which, actually, I never even thought about that, but you're right.
It would probably be very difficult.
So he's basically justifying racial profiling, which is like, okay, all right, okay.
BTC.
Well, let's see here. China gets a free pass, yeah. And,
yeah, of course.
And yeah, all right, let's start racially profiling people. Let's do that. If you don't like America and
oh, hey, do you want to merge syllables fast? It's got this many monthly players.
You're not like an American. Go away. Go away. Go somewhere else.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? When Hassan was telling other people to get out of his country, as if he gives a damn about America.
That's fine. Go to some other country. Go where you're going to be happy. Like, why go and put yourself in a position that's just going to make you mad? Why don't you want to live in a country that's going to make you upset?
Yeah, I mean, it's
because he benefits from the system.
Completely right. Hassan would be throwing a man-baby meltdown if this happened in America, right? Just picture this. It's a predominantly white neighborhood, and a black person comes in, and they instantly stop them and check their phone, racially profiling them. Just imagine the uproar, right? Hassan would be making 800 streams, crying about it every single day, talking about racism, talking about the oppressive, tyrannical government. But obviously, it's the standard rules for thee, but not for me.
Yep.
So then Hassan keeps coping, saying American police has harassed him way more, and he talks like he's a veteran who survived war.
Oh my god, no. He was away from his Gucci bags and all of that for like not even, it was like less than an hour or something. I don't even remember what the timeline was.
Hassan responds to the noise surrounding his brief stop with the Chinese police at Tiananmen Square.
The reality of the matter is, briefly being questioned by a cop outside of Tiananmen Square is, you know, it's a unique moment of stress. It happens, right? But like, what is so insane to me is that, like, I'm a person who has had altercations with American police. I'm a person who's had altercations with police in European capitals. You know, I've interacted with cops all around the world. I've gone to protests. I've been tear gassed. I've been pepper sprayed. I've been, you know, I've been stun grenaded. Like, a stun grenade exploded in my head.
Has that happened? Was that during those initial ICE riots earlier this year?
Like, near my head, me and March's head, when we were in Los Angeles. In my
yes.
my own fucking backyard. And it's so crazy that
he sounds like he's about to break down into tears.
Brief interaction of you know, a bunch of like.
No, he sounds like that he's gonna freaking fall apart right here. No, you are not a victim.
Not even a bunch of, like, one young Chinese cop slash soldier. I don't know if he was a cop or if he was a soldier or not. Like, showing up to be like, "What the fuck's on your phone?" Having like a 1-minute altercation has been blown up into this much more significant thing. Like, I've been detained by my own country, man. Like,
you were never detained. Here, we're gonna mark that as Hassan lying, because he was never actually detained.
I've been detained by...
He was questioned, and he didn't even have to be there, at least from what I remember.
My own country. My own
country!
Country's Customs and Border Protection and Customs and Border Patrol, and we're talking about, like, a cop coming up and being a little aggro.
All we need is absolute cinema, and we have our first row.
I've been detained by my own country, he says.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. This man is gonna tell that story to his hypothetical grandchildren, because apparently he's never reproducing, but this
yeah, he's definitely not passing any genes on to anybody.
guy legitimately thinks he's some, like, a Vietnam veteran or something. Yeah, they you know...
Vietnam veteran, but Vietnam is communist.
I was in this war, they tried to arrest
me. Unless he was on the side of the communists. He was probably the one that was delivering Agent Orange.
me and they failed. Buddy, I think we need to set the record straight. You were
Actually, I think that was us, wasn't it?
questioned for openly supporting 3 different terrorist groups
Yes.
who want to unalive Americans. All right?
Mhm.
That is a very reasonable thing to be questioned about, okay? Why would this guy be constantly spreading propaganda, playing their music videos?
Music video. Because these Ansarablis are a very musical people.
On his stream, all right? Why is this guy saying America deserved 9/11? Is this guy supporting terrorists? What the heck? We need to question him. And in my opinion, you're actually lucky all you got was a 10-minute questioning where you
Oh, is that how okay.
lied about
I
it.
knew that it was like a brief questioning, but he made it sound like he was there for hours.
it as well, and the Department of Homeland Security literally called you out for lying about it.
Oh.
Saying it was like a 2-hour thing. And you were, like,
Yes.
wrongfully detained, asked about your political views or whatever, when they were probably just verifying if you're a foreign op. Also, what fucking story did he just cook up? A stun grenade?
if Pegasus doesn't know what he's talking about, then I guess I don't know what he's talking about either.
Buddy, you're not in a shooter game. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, my left leg was blown up. Actually, this is a mechanical leg. This
Yes.
guy is literally...
I'm trying to figure out what Hassan's shirt is. It says, capitalism is Votari, but I can't read it.
that one guy from SpongeBob who's faking his injury
Yes, yes. Oh, that's a really good comparison.
in order to, like, sell products.
Yes.
Hassan right here.
He's selling his propaganda. That's what he's doing.
I was born with glasses.
The world's smallest violin. Every morning I break my legs. And every afternoon when I break my arms. At night, I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep.
Oh, the paper skin. Every morning I break my legs, and every afternoon I break my arms. At night I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep.
It would not surprise me if this is how Hassan really felt inside.
Literally, Hassan, tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It does my heart good to con a couple of Class A
Yes.
suckaroonies. This is literally
Yes.
Hassan's fan base. They're the suckaroonies.
Yes.
Also, might I remind everyone, Hassan purposely went to a protest and he stood in front of the cops praying to the Lord Almighty to get shot by
Oh, yes.
rubber bullets or
And
something.
notice how a lot of them were wearing
And they're-
fucking... I've never seen... You guys see that?
Praying to the Lord Almighty to get shot by rubber
No,
bullets.
do you see this? Half American, half Mexican. I mean, I am half Mexican, but even I'm like taken aback by that.
Or something that they're randomly spraying into
Good
the crowd
lord.
to dis-
It's like like, I remember low-key, the president of Mexico was all like, yes, my people, do this for me, and making it sound like that it was some sort of insurrection.
First them and
Trying to take back what, I don't even remember the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, but
now he brags about it every day. Oh, I was literally tear gassed and targeted and shot and grenaded, apparently.
he was killed in Minecraft. That's exactly what happened.
What an
He's the villager that I caught in my house the other night.
absolute liar.
Weasley little liar, dude.
Number one, never
I never want to see him shaved.
been tear gassed or pepper sprayed, random lie.
Yes.
Number two, no American cop is coming for you and searching your phones because you look foreign.
Because you look foreign.
And if they do, it's a civil rights violation.
Aw.
Moving on to the Destiny allegations. He's now claiming that Hassan slept with a 15-year-old.
Says the guy who once said that he saw one that seemed... I'm not even going to say it out loud because I just don't want to. But yes.
Again, keep in mind this is Destiny, a perverse degenerate himself.
Yes,
who-
look at him. So look at him. He's fucking... Say what you want about Hassan. Hassan is significantly better looking than Destiny, and Hassan isn't even that good looking either.
admits to liking 15-year-olds.
Yes, the irony. Yeah, he accuses Hassan of doing what he does on a regular basis.
So, you know, the credibility ain't great.
Yeah.
Basically, context, Hassan was talking about how Destiny led to Nick Fuentes' blow up or whatever, and they, like, sucked each other off or something.
Well, I do remember hearing about that.
Some of my other fucking ideological opponents who claim to be liberals may or may not have sucked his penis. So simultaneously, openly delivered them a fat platform.
The fact that Nick Fuentes allegedly allowed that ugly-ass bastard to go anywhere near his thingamajig is... no.
And also additional media connections.
Destiny responds, if Hassan is going to reach this hard and say that I kickstarted Fuentes' career, then I'm responsible for his career 10 times over.
I think I remember that, yeah, Hassan was originally with Destiny until he decided to do his own thing.
Also, Hassan effed a 15-year-old when he was visiting that brothel in Berlin.
Well, we don't actually know if that's true, but we do know that it was rated for sex trafficking teens.
And that's why he doesn't like to talk about it as much now. That's quite the allegation. It's common knowledge behind the scenes. If Hassan wants to contest it, he can sue me, but he won't because truth is an absolute defense against defamation.
I bet.
Who responded to sue?
Yes, 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 my pretties. Fight to the death.
Simpsons meme, fight, 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 Hassan and Destiny.
The two most degenerate leftists in the world fighting each other.
Old enough to count, old enough to math.
Oh no.
So there's an animal abuser in a PDF file, what the frig? So listen, this is again obviously just an allegation here. I don't think Destiny...
It wouldn't surprise me though. He was allegedly at a Diddy party where he saw, in his words, supposedly attractive kids opening Christmas presents.
He has any way of knowing what happened there unless he literally has some like hidden proof and they're like best friends and shared photos or something, or Destiny went to that brothel as well, but I don't think he did. Common knowledge behind the scenes is insane. Like,
yes.
Common knowledge among who exactly?
It was an unknown unknown. You see, there are known knowns and there are known unknowns, but there are also unknown unknowns. Things that we don't know about we don't know. Which makes me wonder if there are unknown knowns. What if this is one of those unknown knowns? We know he did it, we just don't know he did it.
Who's keeping this a secret? Also, why did you keep this a secret all this time?
Oh, maybe he was there with him.
Until he pissed you off. Like, you would think Destiny hates him so much he would have revealed this earlier, but I mean, I guess...
That's what they say about the Epstein files.
He kind of did, but...
If they wanted to get Trump arrested, since he's referenced in the files, the Democrats would have released that shit immediately. But then it would have implicated themselves, and we're still waiting.
I don't know, this is like a full-on accusation. Hassan right now.
No, the mouth isn't curled downwards enough. No, I have this one image of Hassan in my head where he has this very... I'd have to figure out a way to make it for myself. I don't want to use an AI generator, which is where some people get their images, but yeah.
Man. Dude, I'm just saying, if Hassan and Destiny end up suing each other over this, it would be absolute cinema.
Oh shit, let's go. We have a full row. No, he just said absolute cinema. Let us go. We got a whole row. Let's go. We got absolute cinema, Hassan lying communist with the Gucci bag, Schrodinger's Turk, and Hassan versus Asmund. Let us go. Let's see if we can get some more out of this. We could get Hassan chatters, other streamer drama, with Frogan Flashbang. Come on, let's go. Let's go for another one.
What did I say about the series? The two worst people you know are actually fighting.
Yes.
Your bets, Cockroach Hassan or Soykak Destiny. Put them in the same cell.
They'll probably both die. The AI just does a line based on the picture you get. And puts out a Wojak. Oh no. I mean, I know the image of Hassan that I have in my head. I know what it looks like. It's just him with a very curly frown on his face, but it's kind of hard to describe.
Once again, right, so Asmongold responded.
So Destiny goes out and says this is all alleged. I don't need another fucking lawsuit, okay? This is the main thing is this, right? And then he said also Hassan a 15-year-old when he was visiting that brothel in Berlin. That's why he doesn't like to talk about it as much now. I genuinely mean this. I think Hassan should sue him if this isn't true. I do. I think Hassan should sue him. Like, this is a...
Yeah, I can imagine. If he really did not do anything like that, then no, this would be absolute cinema.
Crazy accusation. Crazy accusation to make at somebody. Yeah, wild. That's a crazy claim. Yeah, that's nuts. You can't just throw that on people without proof, man.
You can't just go throwing that gay thing around, Huey. That's a serious accusation.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Like, I almost feel bad even giving this any attention at all, because I feel like maybe it's probably, like, I would never, ever assume this of somebody, right? I never would. I'll be curious to see what his response is going to be, if he even does respond. I mean, it's just, you got to admit, though, right? This is a crazy thing to accuse somebody of. That's a crazy thing. And, wow.
I mean, we do have subtle hints that it may have happened, but I'm not going to say anything either.
Live stream the trial so I can watch it.
Yes, please.
Please let me watch it.
Let us watch it. No, I kept saying that once Hassan is finally in jail or finally gets what he deserved, I said that I would host a watch party, and I am going to hold myself to that.
Please, I want to see it, man. I do. And that's all I'm asking for, okay? All I'm asking is for content, okay?
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty charitable response by Asmongold, and I just love how when a situation like this goes down, Asmon is like, oh, this is unconfirmed, guys, this is allegations or whatever, I would never think this. Meanwhile, imagine the shoe on the other foot. Imagine somebody came out against Asmongold. Hassan would immediately jump on it.
Oh, yeah, he most certainly would. I mean, his orbiters already accuse him of killing his mother.
With zero fact checking, and stick with the label all the time, every single stream, like he did with Tectone. Tectone's accuser had no proof or no receipts, and he still calls him a rapist to this day.
Yes, he does.
Calls a bunch of people PDF files and shit. I mean, I feel like Hassan is awarded a level of charitability that he does not deserve, but just because you...
No, I know that Asmongold gave Hassan a lot of benefit of the doubt, but when he actually decided to go on a little deep dive into who Hassan actually was, that's when he realized that, yeah, this guy is a problem, a big problem.
Have to be like the good guys in the situation. You're always gonna, do things by the book, not believe unconfirmed allegations and shit like that. But it just sucks that he doesn't do the same. He never gives anyone this courtesy. He will instantly go after his ops and sick his entire audience on them. We can call Hassan a liar, but we need legitimate evidence to call him a PDF file.
True.
He doesn't. I don't think there's any evidence. I think Destiny said this solely to force Hassan to have to respond to something so egregious that it hurts his character for even acknowledging the possibility.
1D chess, but it works.
It happened. 1D chess, but it works.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, on the internet, just a little bit of slander goes a long way.
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it for myself. I mean, not on my end, but at least on other people. Excuse me, at least on other people's end.
Seems like. And this definitely seems like something Destiny would do, and not like Destiny's reputation is any better, honestly.
Oh, that's his wife, I'm pretty sure.
Let's move on to legal mindset, going over the legal implications.
Okay, that's why he's being referenced here.
Destiny says it's common knowledge behind this.
Is it common knowledge? I'm surprised nobody's really said anything if that's the case.
Common knowledge without providing any sort of proof, without providing any sort of Carfax, without providing any sort of other thing, saying, hey, Hassan told me this himself. Well, I hope you have a lot of proof of that, because just saying it's common knowledge doesn't actually do that. And what I think...
Yeah, I don't think that really means anything. I think he's just trying to provoke Hassan.
Means by common knowledge is it's on internet forums, it's on places that perhaps don't like Hassan. The fact is that he did visit Artemis in 2010.
Is that how long ago it took place? And how old was he at that point?
And now Hassan does openly support decriminalization of sex work, which the other thing is the age of consent in Germany is 14. So if he did engage a 15-year-old worker, it would not necessarily be...
Destiny admitted to what on his PC?
Legal. There could be some statute regulating German workers, right? That says they need...
We do not know the age or gender of any...
be 18 or they need to be 16 or whatever else. I don't know that. I'm not a German sex work expert. A truthful statement that is non-defamatory.
Imagine having to say that you're not a German sex work expert. Oh, Lord have mercy. What the? Where did all the... A whole bunch of stuff just popped up in my multi-chat. Bunda, if you're still there, all of your messages just popped up out of nowhere. UK is very vague about what gets you locked up. China's very clear and easy to toe the line. So true. Soviets also executed, but most of their revolutionaries into gulags. And so the gullible, stupid people that quickly drop support once they find out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bunda, if you're still, what's going on? We got our first row of bingo. There's not much going on here. This is in the context of Hassan getting stopped by the CCP for having a meme image of his face on Mao Zedong. And also, Bunda got timed out from YouTube. Yeah, Bunda got timed out from YouTube chat for quite a while, actually. Damn, because he was spitting some facts, and YouTube doesn't like that, so that's what's going on. But thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, was it really 2? There's no way it was 2 hours. Oh my god. I mean, I knew that it was a lot. I mean, we're almost done with this video, and it usually takes like an hour to comment on it. My god, no. All of your messages popped out all at once. You dared to say something against the CCP. Here, I will repeat all of them. UK is worse than China when it comes to censorship and imprisoning people for speech. UK is very vague about what gets you locked up. China is very clear and easy to toe the line and make up code of speech to get around it. That's so true. Soviet also executed and put most of their revolutionaries into gulags. Makes sense, since most of the revolutionaries are gullible, stupid people who can quickly drop support once they find out. But in Hassan, it's a special case. If they could put an electrified steel rod up his ass, they'd still shill him. I think YT came up with an auto timeout. All of those popped up all at once in the multi-chat, at least. Whoa, don't say things on you. I get a. No, they'll give you a lifetime ban on Twitch. You only get a 1-day ban on Twitch for if it's your day off. If it's your day off, then you get a 1-day ban. But you have to, if you're a female streamer, you had to have committed assault. And if you're a male streamer, you had to have said something not great. But yeah, so Bunda, if you want to return to the YouTube chat so that you can talk it up with Jackal over here. Oh my god, no, that was an adventure and a half. He's just been chilling on Kick Chat this whole time. But right now, we're almost done with this video. There's like one more thing that we might look at after this, but yeah. Here we go. Let's finish up.
I would say that Hassan visited a German mega brothel that was later raided for tax fraud and human trafficking.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. The tax fraud was the initial reason, but the trafficking was another.
You can say it was raided for that. Hassan visited Artemis in 2010. He likely engaged as sex worker, right? Likely. That you can't say for sure because you don't know. Now, what Destiny is implying is that he was sitting in the chair in the corner. Now, while Destiny is very used to sitting in the chair in the corner while
oh my god,
other people enjoy women behind him.
Oh man, no, that's diabolical, but I'm waiting for Pegasus to say that it's diabolical.
I don't think he
Oh, here, I gotta respond. Oh man.
He was in there in the room with Hassan. Hassan can testify to that himself. Unless Destiny was in the room watching him, I don't think there's any proof of that Destiny could possibly muster that would meet an appropriate bar that would get him scot-free off of defamation at a motion to dismiss level. Is Hassan has a solid case for defamation against Stephen
No,
Burnett?
the fact that we're defending Hassan against his... Oh my god, imagine just because of an allegation. Destiny likely deflecting from his own... The fact that he has this on this PowerPoint. The fact that he has this on his PowerPoint is like, oh my god, there's no way. Legal mindset, you're going crazy.
And that's, of course, Destiny. Destiny is likely deflecting from his own system issues, and Hassan is a very easy target, particularly...
Oh, I thought that said C... Oh, that says something else. I just saw that there was a space, and I thought it was, male emissions, but it's actually... Yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud.
After Collargate not going anywhere anytime soon, and Hassan is seen as a low-hanging fruit that everyone can just kick.
Okay, listen, I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to be on the side of defending Hassan because he would...
I know, none of us want to, but even we have to give credit where credit is due.
never do the same for any of his ops. But just saying, are we really expecting Destiny to have any level of integrity here?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
He's a literal complete fucking sociopath. Not saying that Hassan isn't.
Yeah.
Destiny has admitted to liking minors. Hassan has made like some crude jokes and has some weird behaviors as well, but there's not like 100% evidence. It's just like he's a weirdo. You can say he's a confirmed weirdo, which I will consistently say. I feel like Destiny has every reason to be dishonest about this because clearly he just hates Hassan so much.
I mean, Destiny really has nothing to gain from making that accusation.
Any logical person would conclude that he would have brought this up before, right? And obviously it makes Destiny look bad as well, because imagine holding onto this information all this time and being like, well, I'll only reveal this once he's slightly pissed me off here.
Yes.
Like, it's just...
No, he opened YouTube chat in a different window. The delay on YouTube is too much. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think you mentioned that the other night. Both you and Jackal mentioned that the other night. Jackal made the point that it was Biz Conception. Yeah, you're using split screen. Yes, have Kick open on one window and then just have YouTube chat on the other. I'm sure Kick won't mind. I mean, Twitch would mind, but not Kick.
Doesn't make any sense. At the end of the day, something like this will likely be handled in court if Hassan decides to sue. I don't think he's gonna sue. Maybe this is like his breaking point or something like that, and he decides to finally go after Destiny. But the thing is, if Hassan starts suing people, there's probably a bunch of people that are gonna go after him as well.
Yes, that's the thing. He'd open himself up to discovery or something like that.
And think that, oh, well, he's occupied with this one, I can probably swoop in or something. And a lot of people have cases against Hassan for defaming them as well. People like Tectone, for example, Ethan or something like that. So it's just not going to be an easy fight for Hassan to win. No one is shocked but Kaya.
Oh, no.
Alien versus Predator.
Oh, good lord.
Type shit. I like some
Oh my god, the freaking Hunger Games style, whatever the hell.
situations where two people are fighting and I'm a winner regardless of the outcome.
Yes.
That's the joys of being a Sloptuber, honestly.
Okay, we're gonna call that I should have called this just Sloptubers instead of Sloptubers Call Out Hassan. We're just gonna call it Sloptuber for now. All we need, I highly doubt that iDubbbz is gonna be referenced here, but I don't really care. Well, actually, all we need is Taylor Lorenz, and then we have another 5 in a row.
Now quit this video.
Oh, no Taylor Lorenz. I mean, this video. Oh, you're gonna shower now? Okay, go on ahead. You didn't realize that. I was wondering where you... the Lord iDubbbz.
Do you hear this voice? This was originally my catch-all South Park voice, but now it's my iDubbbz voice because this is exactly what it sounds like.
Oh my god, no, oh man. No, this video focused mostly on Hassan getting, messed with by the CCP, but Jackal, if you gotta take a shower because it's 3, I was wondering where you were, but yeah. No, we're gonna, we're gonna move on with that. I have like one more thing that I wanted to look at, but we got at least 1 5 in a row, so I can't complain too much about it. I would have loved it if we had even just the slightest, Taylor Lorenz reference, but 1 is better than none, so we take those. No, last week we got 3, but this week it's okay. All right, the next things that I wanted to take a look at was with regards to some things regarding Mr. Beast and Dan TDM being right about Mr. Beast. I saw 2 videos. We can look at both of them in succession. I might consider that to be its own video, but I am kind of like relatively curious to see what we have going on regarding Mr. Beast. This one is about something called Beastland, which it's his own theme park in Saudi Arabia, for which apparently approves Dan TDM. Oh no, I can't wait to see. Oh my god, I'm excited. It's about time we finally covered Mr. Beast on a stream. I haven't made, actually, I don't remember if I've made a Mr. Beast video yet. I remember making like at least 1 video about Prime and Logan Paul and stuff, but I want to look at both of these so that we can get full enough context. Plus, both of these videos are relatively short. But let's go ahead and see what exactly Dan TDM was correct about.
Every YouTuber that's called out Mr. Beast at some point have been proven right. Dan TDM was right about Mr. Beast when it came to Lunchly. Jacksepticeye said Mr. Beast is slowly ruining YouTube and only cares about the views and money. If you look at what Mr. Beast is doing right now, they would be absolutely correct.
Oh my god, no. I want to see what's going on.
Mr. Beast is with
because Mr. Beast's downfall. Oh my god, no. I kept up with that. That was going down literally last year. And I kept up with what was going on. And oh my god. I don't want to say that it was satisfying, but it was certainly something to behold.
Releasing a theme park in Saudi Arabia.
Of all places to release it. Next week, Beastland, our brand new theme park opens. We built custom games modeled after our videos that don't exist anywhere else. And we'll have the world's largest prize wall. And this is going to be my hardest challenge yet, even though I say that in every single new challenge that we do.
Beastland, our brand new theme park opens. We build custom games modeled after our videos that don't exist anywhere else and will have the world's largest prize wall.
Watch it only be the second largest prize wall.
He was asked why it's being located in Saudi Arabia. He said it's in the middle of the world and that a lot of people that watch his videos are not American. Having it in Saudi Arabia would allow them to participate or go visit. A lot of people...
Wait, let me actually read... to be clear, Mr. Beast also chose Saudi Arabia because he signed a deal with the Saudi-funded Riyadh season earlier this year. And Beastland was part of the deal. Very well, then.
Saudi Arabia would allow them to participate or go visit. A lot of people have a problem with this reasoning because Saudi Arabia is known to have a ton of human rights violations.
Yeah, opens next week in Saudi Arabia. No photos, only digital. These aren't even real pictures. So these aren't even, oh my god.
They've also been accused of sports washing after so many...
What the hell is sports washing? Practice of using sports to improve a country or organization's reputation.
Big events are being held in Saudi Arabia like WWE, boxing, esports World Cup, soccer, everything.
Okay, so that's what's going on.
Saudi Arabia pays a ton to host these different sporting events, and people are saying that Mr.
Picking a country notorious for human rights violations and modern day slavery. Typical billionaire shit. Every day I'm given more of a reason to... Yeah.
Beast is getting paid a ton.
I'm pretty sure plenty of people are starting to realize just how sold out Mr. Beast is. No, I remember when he was asked about working with Logan Paul, of all people, Mr. Beast's response was, it was just good business.
By Saudi for this to happen. I feel like him doing this is pretty ironic because throughout his entire career, he's always said that it's not...
Oh my god, no, I just want to read each and every one of these tweets in his voice, but my throat is starting to hurt, so I might not be able to do that.
About the money that drives him. Basically, he doesn't care about the money and that he's just doing it for fun, which is something rich people always love saying. They always try to say they don't do it for the money.
Yes, no, they don't do. I mean, I'm streaming here. I would like to do it for the money, but right now it's way too soon for me to do it.
Which, come on, they always do it for the money.
Why do I need money?
You don't need money.
So you don't, like, go crazy? You don't have a Ferrari or anything nuts?
No. I think living your life chasing, like, a nicer and nicer car and a bigger and bigger box to live in is kind of like a dumb way to go about life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I actually, funny enough, I lived in, like, a super below average home, and I kind of learned why famous people don't live in below average homes, because someone broke in, stole everything I owned. So I had to get a little nicer house for security reasons, but before I was robbed, I mean, like, my place is like a little duplex, $700 a month. You get a roommate's $360 split.
Right.
Yeah, and just drive a normal car. Well, now I drive a Tesla just because of the, getting off of gas and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Even though electrical energy can be just as not so good for the environment as fossil fuels, depending on where the electricity is being sourced.
But
if you think Mr. Beast isn't about the money at this point, you're a very naive person. Everything he releases at this point is about money. And I know what people are gonna say, Mr. Beast is obviously gonna try making money off the things he does, which is fine. But the things he's doing is just not it. Like,
you're all for electrical as long as it isn't mandatory. I see.
Lunchly, come on, it's just a rip-off of Lunchables.
Yeah, and it's Lunchly. Oh my god, no. We tried to watch that one Lunchly video, but it was an AI video, so we stopped watching it.
They advertise it like it's a healthier alternative when it...
No, I remember seeing someone go through the website in order to try to manipulate the facts into making it seem like it was healthier than Lunchables, even though it's... Not only is it basically the same as Lunchables, but the portion sizes are smaller, which is why they say that it has like fewer calories and stuff.
Really isn't.
Lunchly versus Lunchables.
Oh, I remember this. Oh my god, no.
Lunchly, you
Wait.
get double the amount of liquid.
Oh my god.
Prime has no sugar added. More or less.
Yes, the Three Stooges of YouTube, KSI, Logan Paul, and Mr. Beast.
Electrolytes and more B vitamins.
Yeah, we go into renewables. We have close to yeah. So that's a thing about nuclear power is that it's not as bad as even the Simpsons make it out to be. Yeah, obviously you have to do something about nuclear waste, but I'm sure there are ways around it.
Crunch bar. Feastables crunch bar.
Oh my god, look at all these freaking special effects in order to get the kitties hooked onto it.
Our pizza uses real cheese.
Yes.
As it says on their box, is mozzarella pasteurized prepared cheese product.
It's a cheese product.
They can't even call it real
Yeah.
cheese. We're also
They can't call it.
30 less calories, 3 less grams.
There's a reason why it's less. It's because the portions are smaller, which I'm pretty sure I mentioned earlier. Yeah.
Grams of fat and 8 less grams of sugar.
Both of these products, Lunchly and Lunchables, are terrible. Like, they should be alternative to like a lunch for kids.
Yeah.
And then I feel like having less calories as a lunch.
Yeah, Fukushima. They already started releasing the oh, did they? You're reminding yeah.
Alternative is pretty insane.
Oh yeah, that's the one with in Tohoku that had to deal with the tsunami, correct?
Shouldn't kids need all of the calories? Lunchly versus Lunchable is based.
Wish Chernobyl turned out that way, but the way that they did Chernobyl was clearly not up to par.
Basically trash versus garbage. You shouldn't want either.
Yeah.
What Dan TDM said about Lunchly is just straight up true. What happened to
Oh, I remember this tweet.
YouTubers, man, I can't not say anything anymore. This is selling stuff for the sake
No, I remember this. Damn. No, I know some of my siblings used to watch Dan TDM.
Making money. Simple. How does this benefit their fans? This is selling crap to kids who don't know better than to trust the people who are selling it to them.
My influencer told me to do this thing.
Do better. No lie was told by Dan TDM. Lunchly was basically a combination of KSI and Logan Paul's Prime with Mr. Beast Feastables.
Yeah, there's this idea that was floating around that the reason why they came up with Lunchly in the first place is because Prime and Feastables were not selling very well, and so they had a whole bunch of extra product that they needed to move.
To make a new product where they would use their hype to basically sell it. Just a massive cash grab.
No, I remember seeing Lunchly a few times at stores. There's this one place down the street that had it at once. I haven't actually seen it in a while, which makes me wonder if they just simply stopped selling it.
This is the last time you heard anything about Lunchly. What's really
When? No, this is well, actually it was that AI video that we watched, but
crazy is how Jacksepticeye was right about everything way before Lunchly was announced, way before Mr. Beast was doing all of these deals. Like, he just knew.
Now, Jack, a completely unrelated question. Do you like Mr. Beast? No.
Oh. Oh, man.
Jack, do you think Mr. Beast ruined YouTube?
Probably.
Yes.
Oh.
Now, in all honesty...
Oh my, no, the fact that he was hooked up to a lie detector.
Jack, why? Because it became more about views, money, and popularity than it did about having fun.
Oh, man.
This clip of Jacksepticeye has aged so well, it's actually unbelievable.
I don't think I've seen this clip before. I mean, I know who Jacksepticeye is. I see him every now and then, but I've never seen any of his videos. Damn.
Everything he says is simply true. Mr. Beast is all about the money and views. That's true. Lunchly, Saudi Arabia, his AI thing that he was trying to do.
Oh, that's right. I remember that too. Oh, That's right. He tried to make some AI thumbnail generating platform that was like, what? That was like hundreds of dollars a month to use. And he was using examples of like YouTube profile pics that he did not get permission for.
Also said that he's ruining YouTube, which some people might agree with and some people might. I don't. I feel like YouTube is ruining itself. But a lot of people...
It kind of is, low-key.
People do try to copy the MrBeast formula, the MrBeast editing, and that is so annoying.
There's like, I'm pretty sure there's this one Russian MrBeast that exists.
The beauty of OG YouTube was that there was minimal editing and it was just about you. Nowadays, it's just constant editing and constant change of topic to keep your attention.
Right. I mean, as of recently, honestly, my editing, recent clips that I've been posting have been like more minimal edits, except for like the occasional this or that, because I just, at this point, I'm not really doing it for the views anymore. I'm just doing it because I feel like it.
Old MrBeast, when the whole PewDiePie versus T-Series thing was going on.
Oh, I remember that too.
Special. Nowadays, MrBeast is genuinely all about the money.
Okay, that's the end of that video, and then there's one more that I wanted to look at that's like 10 minutes long, by this guy, and this time I think we're gonna get some, unless it's the same kind of thing before, I want to see if we can get another perspective on the whole thing. Alright.
MrBeast just opened his own theme park in Dubai. Yep, you heard that right. Beast World.
Yes, apparently some tweets said that this was an AI-generated image.
Real-life MrBeast amusement park built in the middle of the desert. And if that...
And where in the desert was it built?
Doesn't scream corporate YouTuber gone billionaire, then I don't know what does. What's even crazier is that this whole move proves Dan TDM was right all along.
Yes.
Remember when he said creators like MrBeast were just selling junk to kids for money? Well, a year later, the man has a theme park backed by one of the richest governments in the world.
Massive announcement.
Oh my god, why was that so loud? Damn, Beast.
Opening a theme park in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia on November 13th. People ask me all the time, MrBeast, I want to compete in one of your videos. Well, now you can. This theme park is filled with some of the craziest challenges and most insane prizes we have ever given away.
You say that about all of your videos. You keep saying that in each and every one of your videos, you keep saying that this is going to be the craziest, most baffling challenge yet. He says that in all of it. I mean, I've never personally watched any of MrBeast's challenge, whatever the hells, because honestly, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. But no, he uses the same play-by-play all the time.
Like all theme parks, we have roller coasters, we have drop towers, we have all that usual stuff. But in Beastland, we also have custom-made games that are inspired off our YouTube channel. This theme park is gonna blow your mind, and tickets literally just went live. Beastland.
No, watch it be basically Krabby Land from that one episode of SpongeBob, where it's just a whole bunch of garden equipment or whatever the hell. Oh, you're back? Oh, you're just in time for the MrBeast bullshit. Basically, he's tried to build a theme park in Saudi Arabia, and this is all in reference to Dan TDM calling him out about a year ago for basically being a sellout who's only making YouTube videos for money and views and all that.
Opens on November 13th as part of Riyadh season. You can book your tickets through WeBook, guys.
Oh, that's today. I mean, relative to where I live, well, it's today. It's especially today for Bunda.
This is gonna be awesome. I'll be there.
Apparently, it's already open now, or at least it's about to open. There's a video about how Chinese media tried to hype up the dangers. I bet they did.
Opening day, make sure you buy your tickets before they sell out.
So let's talk about how we got here. From Lunchly, the healthy Lunchables knockoff.
Yes, we watched a shorter video. I just wanted to watch we're watching 2 videos so we can get multiple perspectives, but goddamn.
2 AI thumbnails.
Yes, I brought this up earlier where he was doing AI generated thumbnails for like hundreds of dollars a month or whatever, using various profile pics that he did not get the permission from. Even Jacksepticeye. Yes, right here. What the actual fuck? He used my logo on the promotion for it too. I hate what this platform is turned into. Fuck AI. Yes. I brought this up earlier as well.
And now Beast World Dubai. Because every YouTube...
Chinese people started using Geiger counters. Oh no.
YouTuber who's called out Mr. Beast has basically turned out to be right.
Yes.
So a few days ago, Mr. Beast announced that he's launching a literal Mr. Beast theme park in Dubai.
No, in Dubai? I thought it was in Saudi Arabia.
Called Beast World. He posted, "Next week, Beastland, our brand new theme park, opens. We built custom games modeled after our videos that don't exist anywhere else, and will have the world's largest prize wall." It's basically Disneyland for people with ADHD.
Oh lord.
Like, imagine walking in and seeing, last to leave the roller coaster.
Speaking of Fukushima, is like every other Western reactor has its own containment unit. Yeah. Right, the radiation is minimal. I see.
Wins $10,000 or escape the Squid Game's maze.
Of course.
To win a Feastables bar. It's all the chaos of his YouTube videos, but now in 4D.
Now in real life.
And
yes.
Yeah, it sounds okay and fun until you realize.
Not gonna lie, that giant pizza looks kind of good.
Where it's being built, Dubai, or more specifically, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's in Riyadh, not Dubai.
Entertainment investment zone. When asked why it was there, Jimmy said, "It's in the middle of the world. Not all my fans are American. That makes it easier for everyone to visit."
Yeah.
Which sounds nice. And
some made comments about how the Geiger counted just like that. Oh yeah, it can also contain a meltdown and maybe explode. Okay, I think you guys are just chatting with each other, which I have no problem with, but still.
So you realize he could have picked literally anywhere else.
He could have just opened it here in the U.S., but no, he had to pick that. He had to pick that place of all places.
Instead, he went one of the richest regions on Earth, backed by
Yeah,
governments.
that's most definitely the reason why he chose that.
Notorious for buying Western influence and PR,
Yeah.
and also using slavery.
Good
Dark
lord.
secrets of the Qatar World Cup. The lack of human
Yes, I'm also aware of like within the UAE.
rights. Qatar still uses the kafala system. Essentially, this gives their employer control over their lives. They can take away their passport if they want to leave the country, forcing them to work in poor conditions and on a low wage. That low wage works out at about $275 per month. The Guardian reported that 6,500 migrants have died in Qatar.
You melt down all. Oh, Iduk. Cause Kaku you Goronisa. Yeah, you reminded me of a Vocaloid song called Meltdown.
Since they won the bid for the World Cup in 2010. Whilst they are not all related to the World Cup, most of them were only there to build the infrastructure for it.
And the funny
And I'm pretty sure Saudi Arabia is trying to make some futuristic line city that spans the entire peninsula, which I don't even think is gonna work out.
thing is, community notes flagged Mr. Beast straight away,
Yeah.
saying, to be clear, Mr. Beast
Yeah, we saw that in the previous video we looked at.
also chose Saudi Arabia because he signed a deal with the Saudi-funded Riyadh season earlier this year, and Beastland was part of that deal. So yeah, he's not really placing it there because it's in the middle for all his fans to get there.
No, it's not.
Because he was paid probably tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions, to put his theme park there. Let's be real, this
Need pee pads,
isn't
yes.
about accessibility. It's a cash grab
Well, they don't call them leaks for nothing.
in disguise. It's the kind of move where the money sells stronger than the desert air.
Yep.
And the location makes it worse. The Middle East construction record is brutal.
Yeah.
When Qatar hosted the 2022 World Cup, thousands of migrant workers reportedly died under horrific slave-like conditions.
Good lord.
Just to build the stadiums. And now those same exploitative systems are what's likely building Beast World.
And you know, Dan, no, him bragging about how his chocolate doesn't use like child labor because the chocolate industry is kind of notorious for that. So much so they tried to mention it on the Feastables website, only for it to conspicuously disappear from the website, leading people to think, hey, maybe he is using child labor, but this isn't that much better.
Mr. Beast has officially entered his villain arc, from giving away money for videos to profiting off $1 billion vanity projects built on questionable labor. He's gone from I gave away an island to I built my own empire and please ignore the human rights violations.
Oh my god.
The irony here is almost poetic. This is the same.
Yeah, this is a guy who supposed to give like charity to many different places around the world, including some where he allegedly made a hospital in Nepal, even though what the pictures they were shown were like computer generated.
Guy who spent years saying stuff like, I don't care about money, I reinvest it all into my content, that's all I care about.
Yeah,
but
sure.
that was years ago, when Mr. Beast was the humble king. donating cash, tipping waiters 10k, funding wills, and helping kids see for the first time. He was the good guy YouTuber, but now he's basically a walking Forbes list.
Yep.
Does money buy happiness? No, not. I mean, to a point, yes.
To a point, he says.
You can take care of your health. You can take care of any immediate dangers.
Oh, he's trying to bring up, who was it, Zaslav's hierarchy of needs or whatever.
And take care of your family relatively. No, it doesn't.
I don't remember if that's who it was, but I remember.
When I first came into money, one of the first things I did was retire my mom, and that brought me tons of happiness. You know what I mean? And if my brother had,
I mean, the thing is, a lot of people will bring up a lot of the good that he's done, but that doesn't necessarily take away all of the not so good that he's done.
Medical emergency and we couldn't afford it and I made money to afford it, that'd bring tons of happiness. So once you take care of those basic necessities, so we'll say make over hypothetically $1 million, no, it really doesn't. Adding an extra zero, going from 10 million to 100 million or whatever it is, makes no difference.
Feastables chocolate, Prime collabs, Beast burger, and then lunch.
Oh, I remember Beast burgers.
A healthy snack for kids that aged like inspired milk. And now Beast World, a theme park funded by billionaires. The brand that used to represent generosity now looks like corporate greed with a smiley
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want to.
Thumbnail. And this is where DanTDM comes back into the story.
Okay.
Back in 2024, he posted one simple tweet during the Lunchly launch. What happened to YouTubers, man? This is selling stuff for the sake of making money. How does this benefit your fans?
Oh, fair food. Okay, okay, I figured. Well, I didn't know that was a thing, though.
Better, do better. He didn't tag anyone, didn't name drop, he just said what everyone was thinking already, and it broke the internet.
Yep.
Because Dan was right. Lunchly wasn't a healthier alternative to Lunchables.
Yeah,
it
it's
was a
not.
straight up
What the heck is that supposed to be? It looks like 2 mini breadsticks.
copy just with
Broccolit? How the hell is that a thing?
fancier branding and a prime bottle.
I've never seen these quote-unquote flavors of Lunchly before.
It was literally 3 millionaires teaming up to sell junk food to kids. And to make it worse, people found mold in the boxes
Yes, this was a very big deal.
weeks after launch. And it wasn't just Launchly Dan was calling out. He predicted this exact moment and the entire
Oh, and of course Logan Paul, this fucking dumbass piece of crap.
movement. The point where YouTubers stop acting like creators and start acting like CEOs. And now Mr. Beast has completed the prophecy with an amusement park
Yes, he turned the entirety of Saudi Arabia into an amusement park.
built like a corporate ad. And if DanTDM was right about the money, Jacksepticeye was right about the mindset. The infamous lie detector clip is basically a prophecy now.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated.
Oh yeah, this was in the previous video we looked at.
No.
Jack, do you think Mr. Beast ruined YouTube?
Yes.
No,
There.
in all honesty, Jack, why?
Because it became more about
You like my ride shaking, brah?
views, money, and popularity than it did about having fun.
You just don't think you had fun playing Squid Games? You think you had fun riding on yachts?
If he
building wells?
No, he's getting called out for all this,
If he
even
had
though
fun
it's
doing
very prophetic.
those videos, they'd be longer. We'd see the fun.
Ooh.
I thought you were gonna get me with that one, didn't you?
He literally called out Mr. Beast for making YouTube more about money, views, than just having fun and being yourself. That one line aged better than any YouTube apology. Look at YouTube today. It's an endless stream of Mr. Beast clones, same thumbnails, same pacing, same I survived something for 24 hours titles.
Oh my god, no.
Every video's got 10 jump cuts per second just to keep your goldfish brain hooked.
I haven't seen too many of those. I mean, I have gone down multiple slop tube holes.
Originality is gone, replaced by a formula. Mr. Beast turned YouTube into a business model, and now he's turned that model into a theme.
It's no wonder my no, I'm trying to play the game, and I'm not gonna give up. I'm not giving up, I'm just getting started. YouTube can do whatever the heck they want, but I'm just saying.
And it wasn't just DanTDM and Jacksepticeye. Even PewDiePie, the OG YouTube king, he laughed at a clip of Mr. Beast telling people to grind for 10 years because realistically, that's not how it works. It might just simply not work out for you.
Over a span of a decade, a lot of people are very short-term sighted.
PewDiePie isn't buying this bullshit anymore.
But you know, as long as you're innovating, adapting, reinvesting, I think if you do it intelligently.
Imagine like you're 90.
Yeah, it's like gambling, but I'm gonna, well, at least I'm not losing anything. I'm not, I can only, I mean, well, technically you can lose everything with one wrong tweet or with one wrong with one wrong word, you can lose everything, but I'm going to do my best not to let that happen.
There's still no one gives a about your channel, and you're like, one more year. Here we go. One more year. Here we go.
But at this point, I'm just along for the ride. I enjoy talking to you guys.
Look at PewDiePie. He got his money and dipped. He's not stressing about making the craziest video, spending the most money, launching new brands. No, he's made his money, quietly left, and is living life in Japan with his wife and kids.
Yeah.
Whereas Mr. Beast,
He pretty much PewDiePie got it in the bag even after he dropped the N-bomb. And I don't mean nuclear.
Sell crap to kids every day, stress about the next big thing, and sell his soul basically. Because here's the thing, Mr. Beast built his reputation on being different and kind of being normal. Different from brands and different from sellouts. The relatable guy who just happened to be a YouTube genius.
Yeah.
But at some point, he crossed the line. And this isn't about the success, it's about the authenticity.
Oh yeah, I remember someone made a video about this saying that, oh, he's just taking advantage of all these people. Squid Game is supposed to be like, well, I've never seen Squid Game, so the Beast system. No, I remember watching a video where someone made some connections that Mr. Beast might be the Antichrist, which honestly wouldn't surprise me, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know.
People like DanTDM and Jack weren't hating on his grind. They were warning what happens when a creator forgets what made them a creator. You can build schools, give away houses.
I mean, yeah, he could do all this charity work, but that doesn't necessarily make him the best person for the job.
Open a theme park. But once your audience start to feel like customers instead of fans, you've lost what made you feel special.
Yep.
And honestly, Beast World in Saudi Arabia doesn't feel like YouTube anymore. It feels like Disney meets YouTube. All branding, no heart. So let's zoom out before we end off the video and look at the past 2 years. It's a pattern that's impossible to ignore. Feastables, Prime, Lunchly, the AI thumbnails with view stats, and now Beast World.
And don't forget about all of the other stuff that was happening behind the scenes. With like, Ava Chris Tyson and Delaware and all of that other stuff. We can't ignore any of that stuff.
It's like every few months, he tries to level up his business and levels down his credibility alongside it. At this point, he's not innovating, he's expanding for the sake of expanding and selling crap to kids. And history's proven one thing over and over again. Every empire eventually loses touch with its people.
Yep.
Mr. Beast might not be there yet, but he's on that path.
Yeah, he's getting pretty close. It's only a matter of time before it all comes crashing down.
Mr. Beast might have just proved DanTDM, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie right once again.
Yep.
Not because he's evil, it's because he's kind of fake and a sellout.
Yeah.
It's what happens when the line between creator and corporation disappears. YouTube used to be about connection, now it's about construction. And when the world's biggest YouTuber opens a theme park in Dubai, it's a sign that the old YouTube is gone and the billionaire era has officially begun.
Yep. Yeah.
TDM, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, they didn't hate Mr. Beast. They just saw the writing on the wall before everyone else, and now...
Yeah, you mean the it could be me. It could be, it's probably everyone all at once. I mean, the original Antichrist was the Roman Emperor Nero, right? Because that was what because of how the numerical code works, but... Oh, PewDiePie was, we have another one. Mr. Beast is a scammer. I mean, let's see, it's like almost 4 in the morning. We could probably look at like one more thing before we call it a night. Definitely a slow night for sure, but I'll leave the like on that. Okay. Oh, there is another a video from 3 weeks ago that we could watch just for fun about the satisfying downfall of Lunchly that was made by the same guy, but yeah. Can't believe you got here late. Oh, you were watching a movie? What were you watching? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm good. No, it definitely a slow night for sure, which I'm sure some people might be busy, but oh my god, I can't wait till if I'm able to grow a bigger audience. No, it'll be like diamonds are forever. I feel like I might have heard of that at some point. Is that a recent movie or is that an older movie? If you're able to. Yeah, actually, let me look it up. 1971 it says. Okay. It's a spy film. The seventh. Oh, it's a James Bond movie. Okay. Da 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 da. If I can remember how the theme song actually goes. I remember in like I think it was either a middle school or high school jazz band that they were playing it there. But yeah. Okay, for some reason, when I read Diamonds Are Forever, I immediately thought of the song Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, which, the girls' choir sang, in one of our major concerts. It was our movie-themed concert, I'm pretty sure. It was either that or a Broadway-themed one. But, Diamonds in the Sky. Alright, here. I may as well. Give me one moment. No, not that song. No, not the Rihanna song. No, it goes like, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Something like, a kiss on the hand may be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. Something like that. I don't remember how the whole song goes. I just know that they sang it. If there's like one thing that we could look at, like just for the jeweler. Oh no. It's from a movie. I don't remember where it's from. Let me look it up. Hold on. Apparently it's Marilyn Monroe. If I could... No, I need to remember where I swear it's from a... Where is it from? Oh, Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, apparently. Marilyn Monroe. The French are glad to die for love. They delight in fighting duels. There we go. Okay, I knew that it was from something. Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, Marilyn Monroe. Okay, yeah, that's it. Are you guys down for like one more video? I wanted to make up for not watching that one AI Lunchly video, but if we want to call it a night and we can just chat and chill for a little bit, then I'd be down for that too. But yeah, this was a very, not gonna lie, this was a very weird stream that I had. Unfortunately, I was kind of talking to myself earlier, but at least Bunda showed up in the nick of time. Lunch Lion, you like your mold drippy, bro? Okay, here, we will look at we'll look at this last video just so we have a little more extra stuff. I just want to make sure that you have some interaction, Jackal, so I don't want to leave you hanging. So let's go. We'll make this our last thing for the night. Okay, let's go ahead. The Satisfying Downfall of Lunchly by that same YouTuber Kowski, or I don't know how you say it, but let's go ahead and just see how much we like our drip moldy. No wonder Mr. Beast deleted the Lunchly account. Oh, look at this man. He's so bloody KSI because he goes from the pen to the thing to the ring to the bling. Oh my god, this face. Oh wait. Oh, this is the one where they were like eating a bite of the Lunchables nachos. They were like, and then they spit it out immediately. But then they took one bite of their own nachos and they made it seem like it was orgasmic.
Lunchly was supposed to be the next Prime.
Lunchly cannot beat this trash, bro.
But for kids' lunches. Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul teamed up to revolutionize Lunchables with a healthier version that came with
Revolutionize is certainly a choice of words.
crackers, meat, cheese, and a bottle of Prime. It was
Yes.
hyped like a billion-dollar empire.
Oh my god, imagine pouring Prime in a freaking champagne glass. I mean, that's probably not a champagne glass. I don't know my glasses, okay.
In the making.
What the heck is that supposed to be?
But within a couple of weeks,
That doesn't look very good at all.
it all collapsed.
It's all in a couple of weeks.
Exposed for fake health claims, slammed by parents, and even pulled from stores for
Yes, we like our mold pepperoni, bro. No, even a dietitian came out and was all like, "Nah, this stuff is not good for you."
literally molding. So
And they don't know what an electrolyte is. I mean, electrolyte is just a fancy word for salt. That's all it is.
where's Lunchy at now? Have they quietly shut it down after sales plummeted by 80%? Or are they
80%.
still trying to push this science experiment down kids' throats?
Science experiment is certainly choice of words.
The product Lunchly. It's a better for you lunch product that has prime and cheese built in entree. Say it and you can stand up.
Oh my god, I can't. Bro almost died trying to promote Lunchly. Okay.
October 2023. Launch, teasers go nuclear.
No, Logan isn't even squeezing that out all the way.
Logan and KSI are fresh off Prime numbers that make Wall Street blush.
Mhm.
Mr. Beast blinks and 30
Oh, it's the Rizzler. You gotta stick one out for the Rizzler.
million views appear like
Right, for the one of the Costco boys.
type spawn engagement. And his pitch was basically copy the Lunchables template, swap the juice for Prime, add 25% less sugar, and boom, now
Yes.
it's wellness.
Lunchly versus Lunchables.
With Lunchly, you get double the amount of liquid.
Yeah, double, which you can go, you are the true, yes, Jackie boy over here is the true Rizzler. Because I like my Riz Twizzly boy.
Has no sugar
Has no sugar added because, yes, I remember the KSI drama as well. Behold, your award-winning... No, I mean, you could just get more water. Oh, Boone, I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is. For some reason, YouTube seems to have it out for you specifically, and I don't understand why. Well, it's affected a few other chatters, but you in particular. God damn it. Well, this message showed up in the multi-chat, so... Oh, Lord.
electrolytes and more B vitamins.
Crunch
And, yeah.
bar.
Okay.
Feastables crunch.
Milk Crunch.
Our pizza uses real.
Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you telling me some handsome guy like you ain't strapped? Okay.
cheese. There's, as it's
Well, Boonda, if you need to speak on Twitch, or no, not Twitch, fuck Twitch, Kick again, I'm so sorry that you had to, those two, to type that if those two would fall down, we could have the world, if they fell, we would have world peace and a crypto scam free. Why the hell would YouTube want to auto mod that? What the hell? I don't understand what's going on. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You won a sizzling contest? I don't know what's going on. Oh man, maybe they... I wish I could... Oh man. Have you been up to anything, Boonda, when I'm not streaming? I think it honestly would be best if you just be careful. That's all I can say to that. No, you didn't say anything that's worthy of any temporary ban. That's so... Riz contest, unfortunately it wasn't gay.
says on their box is mozzarella pasteurized prepared cheese product.
It's what's a food product? It's like food, but cheaper.
Can't even call it real cheese. We're also 30 less calories, 3 less grams of fat, and 8 less grams of sugar.
I already met, you don't have a live zone free anytime. Oh, well, at least you're back on YouTube. Just... really? Damn. Alright, Boone. Alright, or Jackal. Like, oh, right. I was wondering if you were, like, interacted with other streamers and you may have said some strange things that are not really that strange. All you said was that if they weren't here, then there would be no war. It's just like frying up The thing is, according to Bill Dotrieve, if we all fried our food, there would be no war. But the monkeys must never find out.
Parents see electrolytes, kids see colorful packaging,
Yeah.
retailers see dollar signs, and YouTube see $1 billion valuation before anyone's even tasted the meat.
Yep.
Walmart literally made space for it in days. Some Target stores had a wait list like it was a new iPhone.
Oh, really? And oh my god, the short-term gains, the revolutionary just had less gram. Yes, I actually mentioned that earlier before you came out of the shower, that the reason why it has a lower amount of everything is because the portion sizes are smaller. That's literally it. I noticed it when I was watching the videos from last year. I could tell just by looking at them that the portion sizes were just smaller, and that's why.
Not a plastic trick.
It's always but they just make believe like it's somehow healthier, even though it's the same processed junk that you can get literally at any other store.
Crackers. On the podcast, the trio was talking 9 figures in pre-orders. It was Prime 2.0, except who actually asked for a box that paired Pro?
That's like the same thing. Soft or better for children because it has less chocolate. You actually reminded me of the chocolate bars in Invader Zim that are made with sawdust.
Says me with an influencer hydration drink.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just asking for my sodium levels because that's the part they skipped. Food isn't just merch. You can't just storytell
Oh, I ain't putting that shit in the microwave. That would probably cause it to blow up.
out of the label.
I am not going to let him cook.
Turns out the plot twist wasn't in the marketing, it was in the nutrition facts.
Yes.
So when it actually launched, the internet was very concerned.
Yes, no. Someone, an actual nutritionist, actually looked at all of the claims and basically debunked them. The original catsup did contain sawdust. I do know that this one buffet that the Hill family went to, they had like 20-something types of ketchup and over 6 types of catsup. I did that on, if it wasn't private, even for you could get a game. I did that on purpose for something, but I can check back later.
Reddit posts go viral.
Yeah, Lunchly not a healthier option. The better for you lunch kits are packed with sodium, and CR tests found to have concerning levels of lead.
Viral pointing out a turkey kit with an 810 milligram of sodium. For an 8-year-old, that's like burning a third of your daily budget on a Tuesday. The 20.
Yeah, but set for wow, you imagine using same as guy. It's very guy of me.
5% less sugar claim. That's only true if you compare it to that one Lunchable.
It's just, it was either that, it's either that, except for games, you have it on everyone. Oh, that you can see. Okay. Comments on the account. Yeah, it's either that or Discord, but.
Balls of a cookie and sugary juice. Compare kit to kit, and the difference was basically a rounding error. And the real cheese promise they made.
Oh my god, no, I don't want my cheese.
It's more like a science project list.
It does.
Sodium phosphate.
You like my cheese trimming, bro?
Moid inhibitors. Nothing illegal, just not the farm fresh energy
I could probably work on it on my own time.
the box was selling.
When I saw Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI announce they're launching a Lunchables competitor, I wasn't surprised when I saw it had seed oils, processed sugar, and a bunch of bull.
There we go. You were getting too many bots in your DMs. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, less calories is exactly what I'm looking for. That's how you know how. That's the thing. It's the portion sizes are smaller.
Parents did what parents do. They ran kitchen table tests on TikTok, and the kids, over and over, regular Lunchables taste better. If
Really? Even the kids like Lunchables better.
your supposed upgrade loses to the original in blind taste, then it's kind of pointless.
Oh, imagine. No, imagine being, okay, on one of these is Lunchly and the other is Lunchables. When you stop playing, you sold them to... okay.
Whilst this was all going on, the trio, Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan, kept posting like nothing happened.
Yep, they just brushing it all aside, and I remember Logan shilling his drink during his daughter's birth.
More freezer aisle content, more we changed the game, TikToks. It was given denial, or at least we muted them.
Oh, why would you need to measure that? That's so... No. Oh.
On X. Then
Yeah, and they make it sound, and they make it seem like that it's better than
things got serious. Independent lab testing showed measurable lead
in phthalates
kits, still below FDA limits, but
oh, I see, but that's correct. Did it get the what shit? The fuzzy shades of gray? What? No, I don't know what that is, and quite frankly, I don't think I want to know.
Doctors reminding everyone that,
and I don't know who.
No amount of lead is good for children. Add
No
phthalates to
amount.
the conversation, the plasticizer chemicals you don't want in kid food, and suddenly the healthier branding looks like it had been borrowed from a
I'm not doing that. That's probably.
on this podcast thumbnail. But
What are the odds that Collective Shout decided that that was okay to be there?
thing that fully detonated the trust was mold.
Yes. Oh, and I remember this lady, something Pansino. I don't remember what her name is, but she got cheated out of 3rd place in a Mr. Beast competition, and she was salty ever since, and she's a generational hater.
These are molded. Okay, so these ones are supposed to be good until December, and we just got them from the store. It says used by December.
Anyone who's watching the VOD is confused by this silence that I just expressed. I was reading this message. That message says a lot.
8th, 2024, and today's date is October 16th. So these are supposed to be good for like another 2 months. This is molded.
It's molded, and we know how much we love our mold. We love our mold bacterial bra.
That's mold. This is not safe. Especially like kids that are so young, they may not know what mold looks like, so they might just
You have a lot of in your.
eat it.
I don't have any games in my Steam library. I only got Steam for the sake of PNG Tuber Maker.
Clips of fuzzy green cheese started
Fuzzy green cheese.
Jump scares.
Yes.
Not isolated, not someone left it open.
No, these were everywhere. It is because of it is partially because of faulty packaging.
Multiple videos, different stores. The brand response wasn't a loud, clear recall. It was more like a stealthy, voluntary quality hold. Translation.
Yes, yeah, Jackal, they do that. They still do that.
Pull it.
Yes. That's like a murder in the 1937, like a jazz gramophone record.
From the stores, but don't tweet it. And each founder had different responses.
Yeah, on the mold thing, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
We
Is this the Oompaville thing?
Every single lunchmeat with cheese meat is USDA inspected. There is no mold when it leaves our factory. Like, we have the highest QC standards imaginable. Like, what do we have? Why would we ship that out? Like, that doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? And we obviously have the best experts in the world. I mean, even
The best experts in the world, huh?
These things came out. I mean, we brought even more. They're pouring up and down the lines, making sure everything's good. It's just, the thing is,
Well, yeah, but
here's a context a lot of people leave out. Look at, I don't want to name specific brands but take a specific brand.
Take a specific brand that comes to mind.
Comes into your mind when you think of something like Lunchly, something that's very similar.
Yeah, you guys are
Specific
just
brand,
talking
I
now.
don't know, brands, competitors, and Google their name and put the word mold behind it. You'll see thousands upon thousands of examples, and that I think is a key context a lot of people leave out in this because they're acting like this is just a thing with us.
KSI clowned it in a video.
KSI clowned it in the video.
So did Logan.
Yes, they like their drip cheesy, bro.
Plus Mr. Beast, he stayed quiet. But we all knew they were panicking behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Logan hit the podcast, blamed moisture and supply chain, said they were still feeding millions, and never really apologized. The cheese was drippy, but the accountability wasn't.
Yeah, like I like my cheese moldy, bro.
Oh my god, it's an experience. You didn't get it normal. Oh my god, you guys are just. Yes.
Yo.
Yeah, I like my Logan's Paul,
When she saw that, she must have been jumping, bro. She must have been
It's
like,
up a ramp.
yes!
No.
Oh my god! Bro, going at you guys or at Beast, you could get so many likes.
Let's talk numbers because eventually every hype train has to buy a calculator.
Yes. I want to see how. Apparently, they said like 80%.
On retail sales landed around $92 million. That's a big bag until you remember they were out here forecasting a casual billion.
Pretty funny seeing Fuzzy's getting political because. Yes, they do. I can't wait for me to be cut off for being not even on the sides. Porn will eventually not be enough, so they seek a new experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'll talk about it later.
It's like they tried throwing a paper plane to the moon. By Q3, the year after launch, revenue sank by double digits, like deep double digits.
Deep?
Stores simply didn't want it in stock because people weren't buying it.
Yeah.
People were scared
I haven't really seen it.
of the chemical.
I haven't been to the store in a while, but I might check tomorrow because I'm going to the store tomorrow for some things.
And a moldy cheese. And if the actual food wasn't bad enough, well, here comes Dan TDM and
Yep.
his boys. It was a bit of a cultural earthquake. Dan TDM drops a Twitter post calling out the product as selling crap to kids,
Yep.
and it lands like a literal nuke. Dan TDM basically destroyed Lunchly with a single tweet.
Looks like crap to me. While showing his toys that he sold to kids.
Oh.
How does this benefit your fans, Dan? Now, obviously, people
Well, at least it's not trying to poison people.
didn't realize how I was shining a mirror in his face. Instead, they were like,
Wait, you did the same as Dan. You made
Oh my
toys
God.
with Tube Heroes.
What has KSI been up to as of recently?
yes, that's fair, but I'm not the one complaining.
Well, okay then. He was talking about food, not merchandise and toys.
And I'm like, okay,
Sure.
Let's keep moving the goalposts. But okay, did I reply to this? He was sponsored, then promoted, and made a whole video on Munch Pack, a monthly sub box full of food and candy to his Minecraft audience full of kids. Now what?
I'm not gonna. Am I gonna have to do that at some point? The last you got.
KSI shoots back with toy merch
It
screenshots.
looks like crap to me.
Which isn't the same. You're comparing a plastic pickaxe to deli meat.
Mhm.
Even Jacksepticeye jumped in with the
You mess with Dan TDM, you mess with YouTube.
you mess with Dan, you mess with YouTube energy. And let's just say Dan, Jack, and the rest of the internet completely destroyed Lunchly.
Imagine being a motherfucker who's angry that we made
Ah.
this. Crackers, bro? You mad cause we made crackers? This is what you're mad about? Bruh.
Yes, that is what we're mad about.
The turkey, real cheese, and cracker stack. And by the way, it's great.
Yeah, sure.
Logan fought back with Reddit posts, tweets, and even some factory screening showing that they test for dangerous chemicals, but
Mhm, sure.
nothing really worked. Even
Nothing.
Mr. Beast fired off a thread, but it read more like an ad read.
I'm not gonna read that right now. It's a
It
bit
didn't
too
really
long.
impress anyone. And pretty much after that 1 or 2 month drama, Lunchly kind of disappeared. So you might be asking, is
No, I hadn't heard from it for a while.
Lunch-
And we're only just now getting back into it.
technically dead? Well, not officially. The site still exists. You might
I'm
catch
sure
a
it
random
does.
kit online in the wild like a shiny Pokemon. The $1 million dream they once had, it was gone.
Nobody gives a shit about Lunchly anymore. So
Lunchly is back.
Run the video up anyway. I finally found the fucking cracker one.
You finally found it, so he was having trouble.
That Lunchly had. I never had this one. I tried every other one in existence, and I never had the fucking main one because it was always sold out. Everybody.
Strawberries are neither an old world or new world. Is it a different subspecies in
I guess run the video up, but I just have a feeling nobody cares about this anymore.
The memes outlasted the shelf life. So yeah, Lunchly promised parents better, promised retailers breakthrough velocity, and promised kids fun. But we got processed meat, electrolyte marketing, and a speed run through the meme grinder.
Yep.
The satisfying part isn't that it failed, it's why it failed.
Yes.
Because facts, salt, safety, taste finally outtrended storytelling. Next time a creator tells you they've reinvented food, don't watch the TikTok, flip the box.
Oh,
If
is
the
it?
numbers make sense, cool. If the cheese is drippy, maybe that's a sign.
They do not. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh my God, those faces.
Is so good.
That is actually so good, huh?
Fire.
It's fire.
So yeah, basically 2025 Lunchly is dead. It's not
No, he mentioned in the video earlier that kids liked Lunchables more than Lunchly.
officially shut down, but I wouldn't be surprised if they announced it's shutting down anytime soon.
We'll keep up with that, hopefully.
Because let's be real, nobody's buying that. So yeah, let me know guys' thoughts today.
Alright, yeah, that'll be it for that. Okay, I'm kind of glad we looked into that. It's nice to get multiple perspectives of different things. Here, let me check that. It's from the... Hold on, here. That'll be it in terms of video reactions. Here, let me switch it over. Slow night tonight, but you win some and you lose some, so I'm not too upset. At least you guys showed up, and I can be very grateful for that. Let me check what you're talking about. Strawberries. Genus Fragaria. Strawberries is in the rose family. So strawberries are related to roses, apparently. Rosacea, a fruit appreciated for its aroma, bright red color, juicy texture, and sweetness. Alright. Okay, scientific name is Fragaria ananassa. Is it a subspecies? And it's part of the order of Rosales. Apparently it's a rose. Who'd have thought that a strawberry is a rose? I mean, they call it a strawberry, but strawberries aren't actually berries. Technically, the seeds on the strawberries are the real berries. Like, I think bananas are also a berry as well. A rose by any other name is a strawberry. Oh yeah, Bunta mentioned that earlier. I guess we can talk about that kind of stuff. I don't really know that much about, like, whatever Valve does. I just know that they can't count to 3. That's all I really know. They made a pre-built PC that's basically going to outdo consoles in general, which reminds me, before I end this stream, I wanted to make a list of games that we could play, but I want to make a so that I remember. I don't want to forget in case I need to find the time to like buy stuff. Probably going to be the same price as a console, but thousands of times more powerful, like the ones at the store. Gonna be the year of the Linux. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Getting Linux or some sort of Unix system sounds like genuinely is starting to sound quite favorable to me, because there was a forced Windows update that closed out all of the things that I had running that I would prefer to keep open, and I had to restore a whole bunch of like tabs on my browsers because I had things that I was trying to keep track of. But, oh my god. No, it reminds me of, I don't know if you, well, of someone who said that, who was complaining about forced updates from Windows, where they mentioned that they weren't ever going to buy like a Windows or Microsoft product ever again. Some of your online games are on sale. Ah, that's nice. Hold on, I wanted to make a list of some of the games that I was thinking about playing on stream that are not Minecraft. We're going to keep Minecraft on Mondays for now, but if we can't find any other games, then we can also play on Saturday. Let's see. No, not this. YouTube deleted a message saying to check out the Steam library, huh? How the heck? What the hell? What the heck is going on with YouTube chat all of a sudden? I don't know why it's doing that. I apologize on behalf of them, because Lord knows they're gonna apologize on their own behalf. I'm just saying, what the hell? Oh my god, is that what's... There's no way. Oh my god. Is it... I mean, you're not the only one who has their messages freaking auto-deleted, so... I might have to keep an eye on that kind of thing, but... Oh lord. So, let's see. We had Spore, The Walking Dead... No. Oh, shit. Yeah, Spore, Walking Dead, what else was there? Some friend slop games or something like that. I know I wanted to... Now, what were the games that I'm trying to remember what games that were being recommended to me. What kind of game? Well, I've mentioned the types of games that I like. Open TTD. Okay, hold on one moment. I mean, I think I've mentioned more than once the types of games I'm into. I like Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, I like Dance Dance Revolution, although that would be kind of hard to pull off. There are some puzzle games that I really like. I like Crazy Taxi, so maybe a racing game might suffice. Crazy Taxi and the old Cars game. Oh my god, no. Me and my sister played Cars on Wii. For some reason, we had both the Wii version and the GameCube version. Oh, I've heard of Stardew Valley. That sounds like something that I could be interested in. For some reason, I wrote Walking. I'm just going to make a casual list that we could look at. Unfortunately, I don't think I can buy any right now because there's something that happened to someone that I've been communicating with that really, really needs it for someone's... ooh, they got multiplayer. That might be fun. If both you and Boonda and whoever else joins the stream has it, we could try it, but... What else? There was like something akin to Civilization series or something like that. Just make the Steam... Well, I don't know. I'd have to get Steam on my PC because I want to make sure that I can stream it through the capture card that I have. I'm going to make the list here on this text document for the time being. You could give some games that are on stale. How is the Kingdom Hearts series? Because we could play some Kingdom Hearts randomizers. Now, I have it on my laptop, but not on my PC. If a game is available on GOG, I could prioritize that specific. Oh, it's a unciv. Oh, a mobile version. That might be difficult since I use my phone to... my phone has the VTube Studio, so... I mean, we could try just doing the Civilization series in general. And maybe I could sing Baba Yetu on stream, but you checked 50... Is it the whole collection? Or is it specific, because there's the all-in-one bundle that also includes, like, certain things, but, like, I have the entirety of the series on my PS5, but I'd have to find a way to get it on, like, I'd have to find a way to hook it up to the capture card, and I'd have to find a way to... Kingdom Come Deliverance? Okay, so... If I want the DLCs, alright. The sale, well, it's all... Well, no big deal. I'm not really in that big of a rush to try out new games, but there is some situation regarding an acquaintance of mine, and they really needed help, and they need money for a surgery for a family member, and I've been helping them out with that. They'll pay me back once they get paid in like next Saturday, so I might have to hold off. $8 is nothing. Oh, okay. And I'd have to make my account not privated in order for that to happen. I privated it for a particular reason, because I don't want to have to. But if I have to unprivate it, so just is Kingdom Come Deliverance like? Is that the original game, right? I'm assuming that's how it is. As I know about Kingdom Come, but I don't really know that much about it. Oh, okay, I see. All right. A bunch of old games you played, like Big Fish games. Oh, okay. Cool math games like Crazy Taxi. That's not even Crazy Taxi. I mean, the puzzle game. Oh, yeah, I think I know about that, Bunta. The one puzzle game that I played more than others is, what here in the US it's referred to as Puzzle League, and in Japan it's referred to as Panel de Pon. Most people's first, back in the days of the SNES, it was referred to as Tetris Attack. And the Japanese version, Panel de Pon, featured... Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned that, Boondub. The Japanese version of Panel de Pon featured these chibi anime characters, and then when they localized it in the US as Tetris Attack, it featured Yoshi's Island characters because they felt that it would be more palatable to a US or Western audience. And then they ended up releasing Pokemon Puzzle League, which I remember playing the hell out of as a kid. Big Fish Games is on Steam. I might have to check those out here. Let me at least type those in. Alright, so we have Spore, Walking Dead, Stardew Valley, Civilization, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Big Fish Games. And then then that'll be the recommendations list. And then there's my personal list. I'll just let's see. And if it is like, if we do play Zelda, it'll likely just be randomizers, since I like randomizers. Zelda Rando, KH Rando. I keep saying that I wanted to play Crazy Taxi at some point on stream because I knew because I know that would be very fun and chaotic. So I'll write that down. Non-fantasy RPGs. Yeah, the only RPG that I've ever played is some of those online games are bombs. Yeah, the only RPG that I've ever played is Kingdom Hearts. So I know that a lot of people also in that sphere also play Final Fantasy, which I've never been too interested in Final Fantasy, but here, let me keep. And what I still, at some point, I want to do a DDR stream where you guys just watch me play the Papa's Exaria games. Oh my god, no, my brother watches those sometimes. It's hard for some people to play, but it gets pretty easy after you complete the training. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. No, that's how Kingdom Hearts was. I remember I played the Kingdom Hearts games for the first times, and I remember dying constantly because of just how difficult the game could be, even on the medium difficulties. Of course, I'm much older now and much wiser to the controls, and I can basically do the hardest difficulty without too much trouble. Just don't ask me to do a level 1 run of Kingdom Hearts games unless I decide to do it, because I know, Bunda, you mentioning how you were into like rage baiting kind of games. If you like rage bait, you'd enjoy level 1 runs of Kingdom Hearts. So I'm saying that game journalists will never complete it. There was this one journalist who never completed KH3's Remind DLC because the super bosses were too hard. You like that it's an old school JRPG? You don't get stat points to spend, you just level a skill by doing it. Ah, okay, I see. No, I kind of like that kind of system where you gain experience and then you get to choose the stats that you want. That's how a few Kingdom Hearts games worked. Chain of Memories, and the DS games worked like that. All the other games, the stats are kind of... Well, some of the stats depend on certain options that you pick at the beginning. Certain abilities are acquired at different levels depending on what you start with. There's a journalist that failed Cuphead's tutorial. Oh, I remember watching my brother play Cuphead. A pigeon beat it. There's no way. Oh, let me actually write that down. Some of those hype. I don't want to call them meme games because I know they might still have things to them. Yeah, we could do that at some point. And a 4-year-old, I bet a 4-year-old kid could do it. No, you're reminding me freaking IGN, whenever they tried to cover Kingdom Hearts, they don't know what the hell they're talking about because they don't know how the games work. I'm trying to talk about characters that are beloved by the community, saying that those characters are garbage characters that nobody cares about, and the communities are like, really? No, there's some of them are some of the most beloved characters in all of media, and then we have Master Xenomort with Master Iroquois, and it's like, and then we have Sonic the Hedgehog's long lost sister, and then Ricky Rat coming in to do all sorts of whatever the hell be going on there. And that's basically, I mean, you can't spell ignorant without IGN, if you know what I'm saying, because I do believe I know what you were saying. Yes, one of the few that can get at least one person. Yes, they need to get people that are good at those kinds of... They have to find someone who's actually good at those kinds of games that can actually properly comment on them. Let me do that. That way they don't get... Yes, exactly. Oh, you just reminded me. We need to play SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom at some point. Oh my god, I fucking love that game. I got the rehydrated version, and oh my god, it was such a trip down memory lane. Can't believe they have the trash shop on Steam. Oh no. Okay, here. But regarding wanting to streaming Dance Dance Revolution, that requires a whole lot of setup, because I want to make sure that there's a camera pointed at my feet so that you can see me step on the pads and stuff. And I need to make sure that whatever songs we pick aren't going to be picked up by the copyright system, which thankfully there aren't too many songs that'll be on that play strategy games for like an hour and give it a 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. There were no bells and whistles that would constitute friend slop. Nah. We still need to... The next friend slop game that starts gaining traction, we should get on that at some point. I know you mentioned, Boonda, the RV having fun yet, but I don't want to... Like, something that you should know about me is that I'm one of those that tends to be very late to certain trends. Like, I remember back in high school, there was this MLG sound effects app that people were constantly blaring in class. And I didn't get on that until the very last minute. And by the time I knew it, that trend was already over and done with. And then there was Trivia Crack, if any of you knows about that. People playing Trivia Crack in class and stuff. You hopped in very late into peak? Oh. But then when I got into Trivia Crack, everyone pretty much stopped. No, I'm not getting a Labubu. No, hell no, no. That is definitely a trend that I don't want to be part of. Don't you know? Labubu is just a satanic ritual. I mean, we've all seen the South Park episode. No, I tried to react to that episode on stream, but then for some reason, all of a sudden, they decided to copyright it. I made several other reactions to South Park, but those didn't get copy claimed. But, oh my god. But this time it decided, nope, it was too much for YouTube. So I'm like, and after that fiasco that was trying to react to When the Wind Blows, after that happened, I was like, nope. I'm not tempting the I'm not tempting the copyright system anymore. So, some Lay's content? Is that a YouTuber? Because I might have to put that in a that will be on a different thingy. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I'll write that down and I'll have to remember to actually look at it. Let me find my game list again. No, not this. Give me this. Thank you. Alright, so I have a whole list of... Oh man, no. Maybe we should check that guy out at some point. We could do it Excuse me. We could do it tomorrow after the meme slop. No, last week's meme slop stream was definitely a lot. I like talking shit about the people in those videos doing stupid shit. Because we could look at that after we're done looking at meme slop. So that would be super nice for Friday. Yes. Is that any particular... Is it because I couldn't really comment on it all that much? I honestly really couldn't comment too much on the My Summer Car thing. You should have just... Oh, I see. So you wanted me to play it for myself. Oh my god. I don't know if I'd be able to handle what's essentially a life simulator. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could play that. Let me write that down as a potential... Oh, I see. I can imagine, Boone. But, yeah, maybe we could play that as well, but... Part of me wants to just... Part of me really wants to... There's a part of me that wants to be a Minecraft streamer, if that makes sense. I don't know what it is. It's just... I really want to get into... Play Jalopy. It's like... No, it's Old Man Jenkins and his Jalopy. The game is just dumb, fun thing. But it's realistic driving model. Here, let me type in Jalopy. Why don't you get out of that Jalopy and let's talk some business? Because I am the Mac Daddy of Heimlich County. I play it straight up, yo. Now get the hell out of my hood. She's my hoe now. You know what? You can keep her, man. I got a whole stable of hoes waiting for me back in the OKC. Because the thing is, she's from Oklahoma. Alabasta Jones, the Mac Daddy of OKC, is from Oklahoma. Will I be caught? Yes, it's a creepy. Well, I'm not really doing anything. I haven't really done anything creepy at all. Aside from the creepiest thing I've done is trap that one villager with the alpacas in my house. Oh my god, just so I'd have a personal shop. Yes, but no. I've thought about it, but I like doing all this other stuff as well. I like doing the drama slop and the meme slop, and I do want to relegate it to just Mondays, in particular Minecraft Mondays, because I know that it's a sport. There's no way that it's a sport, especially after when we looked at the the cover of Red Sun in the Sky featuring a Minecraft villager. Oh my god. We should have had that in the... No, actually, that part of the VOD got copy claimed. Oh my god. I'm gonna be the... Oh my god. I don't have ADHD though, so I don't think that'll work. Klaus Schwab pod for the village. Wait, what's a Klaus Schwab pod? I feel like I don't want to know, but oh no. A breeding... Excuse me? And how exactly does that work? I know you give the animals their favorite foods in order to get them to breed. With $1 billion... Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I just want to go exploring. That's all I really want to do. I just want to explore the world and see what it has to offer. I don't want to do all this other stuff. You tried filler breeding? When you lose everything and quit the world? A door kink? Okay. There's some... What's with all this deep Minecraft lore? Is there some sort of deep Minecraft lore that I'm just not aware of? Is there something that you guys aren't telling me about Minecraft lore? The OC, If you've been keeping up with my channel, you'll know I have undiagnosed Asperger's syndrome. That's so if anything, it's the ASD TV, if we're being real. But I can't, but I don't even know how that even works. If you don't have an official diagnosis for something, can you say that you have that thing? Or is there some sort of legal parameter that prevents you from doing that? They didn't have beds, so the only way for them was really. There's no way that that's how it Oh my god. Villagers reproduce on their own. You have to build an actual house that's big enough. Oh, you just needed a room filled with doors? So Monsters Inc. then, but... Oh lord. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I have the... I mean, I'd have to make the farmstead bigger than... I have to make the farm... That's one of the things we might do on Monday, is just attempt to make the whole farm just bigger. But what I really want to do is explore. I want to explore and see and look through all of the little mines that exist, because they just look so tempting. They look so tempting to go in, but I know that I can't do it just yet. Bread? So we have to feed them bread, huh? Sounds about right. They were building skyscrapers with each floor being just doors. Oh my god, freaking... No, we need to make it some sort of Scooby-Doo-esque thing. Oh my god, where they're all just running through each and every door, just trying to chase each other. No, that would be interesting. They can farm bread themselves, yeah. I mean, I still have that wheat patch. We might have to expand it in some way so that we can make more bread, but... I'm trying to think. No, one of the things I want to do, I want to at least expand the farm. Yeah, I haven't found a village yet. All we found was a wandering merchant, and that's about it. But hopefully, but the thing is, I want to be able to, like, at least find my way back to the farm itself. So I was thinking, like, I know you recommended putting beacons by the caves and stuff. I might have to put, like, signs up that point in the direction of where I live, so that I can at least make a straight shot, but I might end up getting confused, so I'd have to... Oh, roadways kidnapped, oh no! Well, eventually I'm gonna have to think of a way to be able to just do that. To have, like, easy access to the farm. Put up signs at the cave. Oh, that actually would make a lot of sense. Just have a giant billboard that says this cave is empty, or I could, yes, you just left a boat and said, well, it wouldn't be kidnapping if they were willing to get in the boat. Oh no, I have a boat, but it controls very awkwardly. Or maybe that's a side effect of me playing with a controller. I don't know. You can make a sign and put it at the cave entrance. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it says, what I'm thinking of is just a giant billboard. You built your race by a river. Well, mine is also by a river as well. We did find a quote-unquote dark forest with giant mushrooms. We need to collect some mushrooms, because apparently that's what we need to do, like, potions and stuff or something like that. No, I really want to make... I want to make some potions. We need to make potions, and we need to give them to the potion seller. It's the only way. It's the only way. We need all of the you lost every... That was the one you... Oh, I'm so sorry. You just hold an emerald in your hand, and the villagers will trade a... You bait them into a boat, or... Oh, man, that's diabolical. Oh, man. Well, we have to... When they're in place, you want them... to break them. Oh, man. No, I haven't found it. In the first world that I created, I did find a village, but I got ambushed by enemies at that village. So I decided to create a different world. Use a lead and lead them to the cart. You started another world, lost everything. Aww. No, I remember when I was first trying out the game, I created different worlds, and like then they were in like different settings. But I was so overwhelmed by all the enemies that were there. I didn't know how to like make the tools until someone guided me on what to do. And now I pretty much figured it out. I just need to make sure that I play more, and then just do that. You have your new world, you have a base in a cliff, and found a certain, ooh, an igloo. No, I remember I was, one of the test worlds I created was in like a snowy biome. A decent server hosting service for $3 for like a few people. Oh yeah, we were mentioning that the other night, I think it was last Saturday, we were discussing wanting to host a world. No, we need to... Yeah, free hosting is bad? Okay, for like 4 chunks. Yeah, we were discussing that. I was discussing with someone about that, and I'm definitely down for that. I'm definitely down to, like, do something like that with you guys. Even if it's for, like, yeah, I'm definitely down for something like that. You build a historically accurate medieval buildings, I bet. Yeah. But what I really want, there's a mod for mobile hookup. Oh, okay. I just want to go on an adventure. I want to go on an adventure with all y'all. That would be so much fun. The Manor Lords. Is that another game? If it's another game, I'll type it in. Okay, we have a whole... I'm glad that we got this list, but yeah. No, I would love to host a server so that we can build a neat little village together and then go on many adventures. No, he didn't. I don't know. Okay, a city builder. All right. Okay, Manor Lord, city builder. Wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. No, I don't recall it being Brunda. That's a weird thing. Oh, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay, there. Yeah, I don't think... Hold on, sorry. I don't know what you're discussing, but... Yeah, you never had... I don't recall you having an R. I don't... Yeah, I never... Yeah, ever since you first joined us. I don't even remember when that was, but... Yeah. Oh, it means jacket? Ooh, that's Mandela effect. Yeah. Oh, that's really neat. That's interesting. It's in Czech. I've been meaning to ask you to give me a random Czech word in hopes that I could possibly pronounce it correctly, but we might not have enough time for that right now. We might have to wait till like Friday or something. Well, in your case, it would be Saturday. It's Friday night. Well, it's not Friday night anymore. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It wouldn't be... Well, right now, it's technically Thursday morning, but I like to call it Wednesday night because it's more convenient for me. But yeah. So, well then, Jack. We have 2 Jacks in the chat. I just realized that. No, we have... Oh, good lord. I don't know what that I don't know what the R with the Karen means. Oh, man. Or is that a Hotchek? Hotchek. Is that a Hotchek or is it a Karen? I can never remember which is which. One of them, it's an edible plant. Oh my god. Oh no. If you can tell me what value that R is, I could probably pronounce it. Like, if you know the scientific name for its pronunciation. Like, the English R, the R, is known as the alveolar approximate. If you can tell me what version of R that is, I could probably pronounce it. Because I know that the CH is just like it is in German, a K sound. Oh my god. If you can tell me what type of R it is, then I could probably figure it out. Either that or I could look it up myself, but I don't feel like it. Besides that, I could probably figure it out. It's hard to phonetically describe. Okay, here, let me look it up. Let me try to look it up. Czech R with... It's not an accent, is it? Oh, I found it. It's not an accent, though. Here, let me look this up. It's the 28th letter of the Czech alphabet. It's a Karen. Okay. Let me see. It is used to denote whatever that is. A raised alveolar non-sonorant trill. It's similar to other trills, but the tongue is raised, and it's partially a fricative. It also has a voiceless allophone, occurring in the vicinity of voiceless consonants or at the end of a word. Okay. I might... Oh my god. You can't just say... Here's the regular. Did I say... Oh my god. It said to raise the tongue a little higher. Like, this is the regular alveolar trill. But if it's raised higher in the mouth, then I'd imagine it'd be... Is it the most difficult Slavic language? I mean, I know that they can... I mean, that's what people say about Russian. I know that Swedish has that one consonant that... I don't remember how it goes. It's that SJ whatever. You have a unique sound nobody has. It's not that, is it? No language has it? Oh, man. But the best that I can pronounce it is... No, I don't know what the accent is. I don't know if there's supposed to be stress on a specific syllable. But that's the best that I could do. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I'm better at it shows that I'm much better. What letter is it, Bunda? I could probably try to look it up. If you know which letter it is, if it has a corresponding letter. As I know that Slavic languages tend to have a lot of letters to them. Apparently it's also used in Upper Sorbian, and it denotes the voice, and it denotes the sh sound. Oh, it's just that? Try this tongue twist. I don't even know the values of all of these letters. Oh no, what did I get myself into? No, I could do like basic words, but god damn it. You could say it's I don't... Oh god, there's a British guy. Why would I listen to a British guy explain something in Czech? I mean, then again, I'm an American guy trying to pronounce a bunch of Czech words. I don't know what the accented I is supposed to be, or what the accented Y is. Is the Y like the Russian... that one that's supposed to sound like the E in roses? I don't know what the accent is supposed to be. And how do I know whether or not any of them are iota-sized? Because I know that within some Slavic languages, there's this concept called ioticization, where there's just a lot of palatalized consonants. And I have to remember, it would be, it's pronounced like E, yeah, I know. I just want to know if is the one with the accent a long one? Because I can distinguish phonemic vowel length. Like, I know that, like, the famous Roman or Latin phrase, Senatus populusque Romanum, where there's long vowels within it. I know that. Are the I's with the accents long vowels? Is what I'm asking. Like, is it Stribrnich? Oh my god, I can't. I don't think I could do it. I can't do that. I need something a bit more basic. Oh my god, it's hard to describe how to. Oh my lord, I'm so. Oh no, what did I get myself into? No, we need others. We need something less complicated. Okay, no problem. But you know any Slovak words? Because I know that they're relatively similar, but. Oh my god. Strikacek. What is. Oh my god. It's pronounced like. It's pronounced A after. Okay. Okay, what about this E with the Karen? Slovak is basically funny sounding Czech. I can imagine that's how it's mutually. Yeah, I know it's mutually intelligible, but obviously the different accents. I'm pretty sure that's what people say between like the Nordic languages as well. Although apparent Danish, I know, is very distinct from Swedish and Norwegian. And the fact that they pronounce things very weirdly compared to them. Like that it was Welsh and that one Native American tribe. Oh no. But yeah, I'm still trying to read it. I heard Norwegian being described as Danish without the accent. Danish. Like, donut. Okay, I can't do it right now because my throat is unusually dry. Okay, fine. It's fine. Alright, you know what? No more attempting to pronounce stuff. Do you guys have anything else that you wanted to talk about before we call it a night? Because I'm always down for some last-minute conversations. If it's it's watching me struggle to comprehend Czech pronunciation. Yeah, I can read and pronounce Cyrillic, but I can't read and pronounce Czech. Who'd have thought, huh? Like, that's the thing. I can't speak any of them or understand them. The government is back open. Oh, that means, time for me to get my SNAP benefits, I guess. Oh, Lord. Well, yeah, I guess that's one thing. Does it feel different? I don't know. I don't know nothing about what was going. I just know that was kind of a. I don't even remember the context of the government shutdown. I think it was because of some bill or something like that. I haven't really kept up that much with it. The Dems are upset that the Dems. Oh, of course they are. So they're upset with each other. No, apparently there's like infighting on like both sides, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. But I'm just saying, and the Dems are upset at the 8 dams for caving. Even though during the shutdown, they were upset that it was a shutdown. I'm pretty sure plenty of people were upset by it. No, I remember back in, I think it was middle school, where there was a government shutdown that took place, and there were some websites that we were using in class that were like .gov type of educational websites, and we couldn't access them because of the shutdowns. But that was back in, I think that was back when Obama was president, right? That happened during like he was president during the duration of middle and high school. Someone sent me something, I'll look at it in a moment. But yeah, I don't really know. I might have to change this. On how to say it on Steam. Okay, yeah, you showed me that. Yeah, I'll check it out like afterwards, I guess, so that I can figure out how to say it. Something, go. Whatever that Welsh name is. Like the Welsh, which is the double L that they have. Yeah. but I don't think Czech has that kind of sound in it, so... Obamba, yes, Obeezy, no longer being in the heezy, as they say, because Obama, Granddad found out that that fool was gonna raise his taxes. His promises, just like his tickets, worthless. Good thing he didn't vote. Good thing Granddad didn't vote for Obama. And here's the thing. According to Riley Freeman, the most gangsta that you ever done seen, Riley said that he wasn't no real brother. Get this. You'll never guess what Riley heard on the grapevine. He heard that Obama worked for the feds. That ain't a good look, Barack. Oh, there we go. Want to play some checkers? I don't. Yeah, you guys have dialects and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we have dialects in English, so... You ever heard a dialect that don't sound like this? And sometimes they're so heavy that you're talking like Dango, man, and talking like Dango dialects, man, and like a language, man, you know, being multilingual, you know, like, you have a lot of Anglicisms. Well, I can imagine that. I know that English, obviously, the lingua franca of the world, very ubiquitous. That people mix English with Czech. People do that with other languages too, where they just throw in random bits of English. Those darn Czechs, the people of Czech now. Czechland. We're calling it Czechland. I know they said that it's okay to call it Czechia, but there's just something off about calling it Czechia. Czechland is much better of a name. Although I still do call it the Czech Republic, just because I feel more comfortable with that. I mean, I understand why some people they want to like conform to it, but like, I don't know. Growing up, calling it the Czech Republic all my life, I just prefer to call it that. Yeah, you changed it to Czechia. I know that. It's always been weird to me, and I don't know why. It's just just growing up, I've always called it Czech Republic, but yeah, Czechland. I replace all the countries that have ia. The suffix ia, and just replace it with land. We're gonna take Czech Republic and we're just gonna call it Landia. We're just gonna call it Landia. Oh man, I can't believe XQC wasn't in the Hassan video we looked at. Maybe next week. I definitely enjoy doing the bingo. I think it's a lot of fun. Although I can understand if some people might find it a little repetitive, but unfortunately, there wasn't that much to go over in that video, so we didn't get as many we didn't get as much off the... Yes, we won't call you checkers. We'll call you Czechia. Yes, Czechians. Yes. We're gonna take all of those countries. We just say Česko. Yeah. Is that what you call it in? Oh, if you were paying attention, my tail. My model's tail showed. There. I'm moving around. You can see it in the background. I need to find a way to make it so that the tail is more visible, because I think it's being underrepresented. It's being underrepresented and underutilized, and I think it's very cute. So you just say Česko, get a bigger tail. I don't know how to do that, in all honesty, and I don't really feel like way to go out. A lot of VTubers use oversized. I bet they do that, but I kind of just don't like. Nah, it's got to be Czechs. No, we're not Czechs. Like Rad Thibodeaux. Isn't that pronounced Thibodeau? No, we have a very strong regionalism. Oh yeah, I know that. I think Western Czechia is Bohemia, and then Eastern is Moravia, and then in the north there's a little bit of a historical region called Silesia that's also like split with Poland, I think. Yeah, I think those are the three historical regions of Czech Republic. Everyone craps on the city of Brno. Sort of like that. They have a giant black thingamajig on the main. Oh lord, is it a? I was going to compare it to the Hindu concept of a lingam, which is meant to represent the god Shiva in that kind of manner, but it's a clock? Is that really what it is? Oh lord, here. No, I'm not gonna show that on stream, but here, let me. Oh, it's not really that bad. I mean, it's got a 4-star review. Oh my god. It's not that obvious, but I get it. Everyone calls it a black god. Let's meet up at the black god. Oh no. Oh man, I don't know what it is. Oh man, no, I saw it. I was like, it does look pretty obvious, but I'm not sure. Well, I'd have to create a whole new source on OBS. I don't really feel like doing that right now. So that would be a bit too much work, and that's beyond my pay grade. But yeah, oh my god, I'm so glad that even if it's just the 3 of us, I'm glad that we're at least having some fun. I'll show you my grandfather clock. Yes, welcome to the club. What up? I got a big clock. I'm just popped up some shit from the Czechian thrift shop. Yep. But we're not going to call it Czechs, just to be neutral. Oh my god. So we got okay. All right. You guys have anything else that you would like to share with the class before we sign off for the night? It is it's pretty late. I've been waiting for some things. Hold on, let me check all of the things. All right. Huh, how strange. Okay. Yeah, this show is your... I'm not going to... Yeah. Teacher, you forgot about the home worker. Yes. Oh, you just reminded me of a story that happened when I was in 3rd grade where we were on our way to the buses, and then I reminded the teacher that she was supposed to give us some homework, and everyone in the class, as we were going home, were like, oh, come on, man, why did you do that? I hope I get to visit Europe once. I would like to do that at least once. I probably won't go to the major tourist sites. I want to go off the beaten trail and see some sites that most people wouldn't think twice about. I want to see some obscure things, because I know that you show me around the good parts. Show me the good parts of Prague. Milan, darling, Milan. Yes, and there's so many tourist traps in Prague. Yeah, I can imagine that being the case, but yeah, I want to go off the beaten path and just look for random sites that I know that Paul from Geography Now likes to do that whenever he goes on his little trips. Yeah, you gotta show me my good pats. Well, 90% you just go for a day and dip. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna go to Europe, I'm gonna see as much as I can for however long it takes, as much money as I have. But yes, it's a historic. Yeah, I know that it's pretty old. It goes all the way back. I'm pretty sure a lot of cities in Europe are historic in nature. I would love to see the historical sites too. I bet that would be a lot of fun. Especially, like, I know there might be some, like, Roman... I know that there are a lot of, like, Roman settlements in and around and all of that. In the off-season. Okay, that does make sense. But the thing is, do not come during Christmas. Your village is a historic village, isn't it? Is it? I probably will not come around Christmas. I probably won't even come around summer. It's Chinese tourist? Okay, well then, that's interesting. because and that's basically what starts playing when they. Oh my God, no! Oh no! People are gonna take that out of context. But guess what? I'm willing to reap what I sow, so I guess that's it. It's got something so rare you would literally dox yourself. Oh, well, I wouldn't recommend it then. I don't want you to reveal too much. But, no, if I'm ever fortunate enough to be, like, popular enough to Ottokar II, huh? Iron industry? Well, that's very vague, so I wouldn't, I wouldn't reveal much more than that. Is 13th century? Dang it. I was about to say something, but I don't remember. Oh, that's right. If I'm ever popular enough that I get a large audience from all over the world, I'd have to be careful about doing in-person meetups, because that would more or less reveal my face. Unless, I mean, I've had this idea to get myself a masquerade mask in the event that I go out like in person, so that you don't technically see my face. Yes, I would wear it would be a masquerade mask that looks like my VTuber model, basically, and I think that would be super cool. You'd get to see my mouth, but that's about it. Yeah. I don't know anything about who Ottokar is. Let me look him up. Ah, sweet. Okay, I just saw something. He said Ottokar II. Ottokar II of Bohemia, of the Premyslid dynasty. Yeah, Ottokar II of Bohemia, born in 1233 and died in 1278. The Iron and Golden King, who was a member of that dynasty, who reigned as King of Bohemia. Okay. Ah, oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that's nice. And he died in Dünkurt, Austria. Okay. Crème de la Crème dynasty. I couldn't pronounce it properly. Hold on, let me fix something. It's the Premyslid dynasty. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna anglicize the pronunciation because I just don't care. Yeah, that's all I'm getting out of it. Okay. In the bit. Oh, your grandpa used to own a park. He was succeeded by the Luxembourg dynasty, huh? It wasn't a park when he had it. Here, let me check that. It said his successor was Wenceslas the First, called One-Eyed King of Bohemia, and he was the son of Ottokar I and the wife of Constance of Hungary. Here, what was the next dynasty after that? Never mind. John of Luxembourg was a bad king from the Czech perspective. Treated you guys like a piggy bank, huh? Well then. Oh, was this person from Luxembourg? No, don't do that. There. John of Luxembourg, King of Bohemia, called the Blind. Okay, John the Blind, the Count of Luxembourg from 1313. And the King of Bohemia from 1310, the titular King of Poland. He is well known for having died while fighting in the Battle of Trzecy at the age of 50 and has been blind for a decade. Yes. Topsy's legally blind. He was a great king from the French perspective because he took part in the 100 Years' War. Well, I can imagine that. Alright. Apparently he was a Britannica says that he's a Holy Roman Emperor. King of Bohemia until his death, one of the more popular heroic figures from Toulouse to Prussia. Oh, he was born the son of the future Holy Roman Emperor Henry I think that says the 7th of the House of Luxembourg. Okay. Legend says, his horse was tied to 2 horses of his knights when he led a cavalry charge. You did oh man, I'm sorry, Boo. I'm sorry, Jack. Well, we have 2 Jacks in here. We have the Jack that starts with the B and the Jack that starts with the J. That's when he died. Okay. His horse was tied to 2 horses. He went out with a boom, I bet. Alright. Anything else that you guys want to discuss? I wish we had some more people. I'm sure they would like to input certain information. But it's nice to 3 people is better than none. So I will be grateful for that. Like every other soldier. He rode to his death, a warrior's death. I bet. I mean, if we imagine modern day politicians doing that kind of stuff. You won't see that anymore. They're too busy wearing tuxedos and doing things from behind the scenes rather than going out on the front lines. But I don't know. Never seen. Alright, not as badass as Jan Zizka. I don't know who that is. Here. Oh my god, I keep having to Google stuff. Jan Zizka, Czech military leader. And knight who was a contemporary and follower of Jan Hus, and a prominent radical Hussite who led the Taborite faction during the Hussite Wars. Oh, I think I know about Hussites. Renowned for his exceptional military skill, Zizka is celebrated as a Czech national hero. I see. He didn't lose a single battle. He led the Hussites while completely blind, beating 2 crusades. Unbeaten general. Ah, well then. I don't know that much about military. I don't know that much about the military histories of most places. But, yeah. Oh man, it was a religious terror. Oh lord. Yeah. Well, I don't know why. There's this Reddit post. It says, why is Jan Zizka the one-eyed general? So, god dang it. So underappreciated in modern historical texts and videos. Oh god, I just saw the... Okay, never mind. Hussites were a radical... Oh, I think I heard of that. Wait, you reading Apprendi? I don't know. No, I just saw some random Reddit post about how Zizka is underappreciated in historical circles. But I think I've heard of the Hussites. I don't know if either Religion for Breakfast or Let's Talk Religion made me... Oh, Master Jan Hus. Oh, okay. I felt like I might have recognized the term Hussites. I don't know if Religion for Breakfast or Let's Talk Religion made a video about them. I know at least one or two of them made videos about certain movements that were popular for a time until it was decided that they weren't good or weren't good enough. But okay, well then, I guess that checks out. I swear I feel like I've heard of them before, unless I'm thinking of some other groups that existed at the time. Because I know that there are a number of certain groups that may or may not have existed, but I guess it depends. Alright. It's almost 5:30. I keep saying any last minute things, but the last minute just keeps turning into the last 10 minutes. So it's like, I really should finish up. I should finish up soon, but at least I have a list of games that we could check out. Probably not this Saturday because of some money reasons. Zizka's Taborite faction called themselves Sirotsi, which means orphans. Ah, I see. Well, like I said, I don't know that much about military history of anything. Oh my god, I'm slouching in my chair because I'm trying to... Yeah. Alright. I honestly kind of want to call it a night at this point. If you never lost a single battle while completely blind, I bet. Yeah. Okay. I really should probably head to bed soon. Mocking 2 crusades launched against him. I see. Well then. And apparently he's considered a national hero. I bet. All he needed to set up the battle was a description of the terrain. No, I was already a blood-sucking parasite. All I needed was a briefcase. And that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do in order to be a lawyer and a mosquito at the same time. if the ending scene of the Bee movie. All right. Okay, I really need to call it a night right now. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you. Even if it was very slow. It was a very slow stream today, but 2 people is better than none. Thank you both so much, and if anyone is on Kick that's watching this, which might be you two along with whoever else is there, thank you so much for joining. I will see you guys on... Here in the US, it'll be Friday night, and in Europe, it'll be Saturday morning. Thank you all. Take care.